honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you
Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the 3. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Misses the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Maravich. That one rolls around and rims out.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's Durant. Irving for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
Here's Maravich. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Irving with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. No good on the triple. Here's Utah. Oh, it's stolen. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Eden. And there's a pick. Here's Kirilenko. Drops one in from the wing.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by Eaton. Here's Utah. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Foul beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First free throw is good. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Here's Irving. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt.
Every time we see him, B.A., he's a spectacular play waiting to happen.
That right there is part of what makes him a fan favorite.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Durant's shot is off. Utah leading. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. That one drops for him. Maravich has gone 3 for 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Kidd, checked by Mitchell. They grab their own miss.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kidd, checked by Mitchell. Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Irving's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Right side Mitchell. He drops it from range.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now here's Irving. Back to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. Will it go? And Irving gets it to go. Irving's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
And now the Nets on the break. Durant, the pass to Irving from about 19, and that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
That's a great look from KD. Knew exactly what the defense was doing and delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Maravich. He's got 10. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Maravich has got 12 points. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Puts one up from 19. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Fires top of the key. That one doesn't drop. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. It's the Jazz leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What do you think?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
And they have the guys to do it. Play to your strengths, and they can make up for some of your weaknesses.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing them how it's done.
Irving looking around. Taken away. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Launches it. Here's Eden to the wing, right side. Here's Malone, covered by Lopez, and Malone gets it to go.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
And Durant with the big finish.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. And he drives in. It's not going to go for him. Good work defensively by Lopez. Outside Durant. Here comes Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. Over Irving. Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 14.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Irving goes in for 3. Durant. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Got a piece of it. And now the Nets on the break. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Brooklyn?
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. To shoot. Second shot opportunity. On the wing, Irving. Down low. The kick to Durant. The three ball. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
KD's stroke on the three-point shot. It is a product of hard work and talent.
Here's Maravich. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He's got 17.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Now here's Durant. 13 points in the game.
Durant with those long arms able to attack the defense while protecting the ball.
Inside, here's Malone. Pass to Kirilenko. There's a screen. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. He's got 17. And it's Utah scoring again.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Durant. 15 points in the game. Fires from way outside. And Maravich pulls it down. On offense, here's Utah. Fires for three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep. Here's Kidd. On the wing, Irving. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Jazz up 3. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Brooklyn with the ball. It's a three-point game. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Kidd. No good on the three. Kidd's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And for Brooklyn, they've got Brook Lopez. Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Maravich, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Outside Irving. Irving is doubled. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Back to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Durant. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. That one goes. Count it.
Come on, KD in the mid-range. Easy money.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
It's stolen by Irving.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Gets the three to fall. And now a 4-point Nets lead.
Out in transition, Kyrie finds his spot down the court. Finishes the job.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's Irving. He has 7. Pass to Lopez. Off target with the 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Maravich. Oh, they get a hand on it. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball.
Next ball.
Brooklyn with the ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. He shoots it. Rebound, Utah. Karolinko's got 4 rebounds now. To the right side. And there's the screen. The 3. Clock at 6. Malone pass to Karolinko. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Second personal foul.
And that one misses. Brooklyn with the ball. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Lopez. Lopez has got 3 assists now in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Oh, Durant with a steal. The 3 is up. And it's Irving missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. From 11 feet away, Malone can't get it to go. The Nets with a lead. On the wing, Irving. He has 7. Fires the 3. Utah with the rebound. Karolinko's got 5 rebounds in the game. And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it.
Next ball.
Driving in. Here's Lopez. Outside Irving. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Malone's got 5.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. And Brooklyn leads by 4.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep. Outside Durant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. It's the Nets leading by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others. It's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the small forward. From deep, Mitchell. Kevin Durant with a rebound. It's intercepted. Here's Malone, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
The steal. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Outside Irving. Here he goes. Pass to Durant. The fadeaway. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Another monster game in the career of Kevin Durant. We've seen a million of these.
To take the lead. Maravich, no good.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Outside for Mitchell. Right wing. Here's Kirilenko. Again, Utah.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Maravich, no good. And Brooklyn has possession. 3-point lead. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Over to the wing. 3-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Here's Kidd. And the Nets, another 3.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Here's Malone, guarded by Durant, and stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. And the 3 off target. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of this game.
Outside Irving. Right wing. It's stolen. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his first personal.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front. Calm in the heat of the storm, Kyrie with a big bucket.
Shot from the wing, and he connects with a jumper. Maravich has got 29 points.
Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
1:05 left to play in the fourth. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Over Irving. Maravich, no good. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's the 3. Oh, he buried the 3.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And so Durant will bring it up for Brooklyn.
Utah foul. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Irving finds Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And that's what he does. KD, a crunch time assassin.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Fires from deep. 6 to shoot. Durant pulls it in. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Utah with the rebound. Here's Kirilenko. So
Future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Hello, fans. Welcome to this presentation of the NBA Sunday night action right here on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Kidd. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving, and it's Irving at the two-guard position.
Well, Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
Outside Irving. Jordy with the screen on Irving. And it's Irving missing. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Durant sets a screen for Irving. Lets it go with the three. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And finished off by LeBron.
Wow, LeBron on the roll. This time rocks it.
Out to the right wing. Here's Lopez. The wide open look for Durant. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Cleveland with the ball. On the wing, James. And the dunk by James.
James on the attack, and that is absolutely terrifying.
Durant with a screen on Price for three. Kidd, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Irving against Irving. Ilgauskas, good.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping him.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Ilgauskas' screen on Kidd. Price kicks to LeBron. The kick out to Irving. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Zero hesitation. Irving was all set to go.
Irving's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Shoots the 3. The shot's good from Irving.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now, here's Price. Back to Irving. Inside, Ilgauskas. He kicks to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Nets with the lead. Kidd attacking. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kidd's got his second basket of the night.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Cavaliers, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And so he hits both.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
KD, a screen on Irving from the arc to the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, the great ones can do this. When Durant gains an advantage inside, you know he's going to score or he's going to get fouled.
And so Durant nails them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
And stolen by Irving. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Feeds to James. And LeBron throws it down.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. Good on the triple. Irving's got 8.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
And he makes the first.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. The Cavaliers trailing. Outside Irving. Doherty outside. And the 3 off target. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
But when you see KD run the court with the speed of a guard, hard to keep up with him once he gets out in the open floor.
The drive by Price. No one near James as he lets it go. That's in, coming off an assist from Price.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Irving for 3. Connects from 3-point range. 11 points in the game.
He could really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Irving. Irving passes to Doherty. And Brad Doherty with the slam.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Price. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's Brooklyn heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for Brooklyn.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. James is out there with Doherty. Then there's Price, and it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Irving. Five on the clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to 7. Good work from Ilgauskas.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found the comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Outside Irving. Lets it go from the wing. Good on the bucket. Irving's got his first points of the night. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Now Irving. He's got 7. Stolen by Durant. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. That 3 off the mark. And it's Irving with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 9 points. For 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-pointer.
Irving for 3. Rebounded by Doherty. Price looking it over. Fires the 3. Second shot opportunity. Irving finds Price. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist. Doherty's got 3 assists in the game. Irving drives in. James against Irving. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Irving for 3. Scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Finding change in the couch? How did you get that?
Out to KD. Takes a 3. Outside Kidd. Back to Irving. Kidd dishes to Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
The kick out to Irving. From past the arc, another 3 for Cleveland.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Brooklyn trailing. Outside Irving. Left side Kidd. Durant in the corner. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Ilgauskas a screen on Irving. And again, Kyrie Irving for 3. Irving's got 22.
The coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
3-pointer. Kidd traps in the tray. Kidd's got a pair of triples in the second now for Brooklyn. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
A tight game here in Cleveland. On its way from Irving for 2. LeBron grabs the miss. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. There's the 3. Again, Irving missing. And here's Brooklyn. They've led by as much as 10. And then Irving slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
LeBron slashes inside, and he lays it straight in. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Brooklyn ahead, up by 2. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Irving. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in a point. Irving's shot is good.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Irving looking over the floor. Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 19 points.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Love outside. Out to Price. Fires for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Passes to LeBron. Back to Price. Kicks it out to Love. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Love's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Precision shooting off the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
And here's Kidd from the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Kevin Love. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 11 points.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Now here's Love. He feeds it to Ilgauskas. Over Lopez. Price against Lopez. Ilgauskas. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Price against Kidd. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And how about the game from Kidd? I mean, we know he's an elite passer, but when his team needs points, this guy can carry the load as well.
Count it. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Durant. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Irving finds Price. Pass to Ilgauskas. LeBron James on the win.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
The kick out to Irving for the 3, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Love the pass to Price. Dishes it to James. Drives to the hoop, and James throws it down.
This is what James does. Scores the ball and does it in so many different ways.
Kidd against Price. A 3 ball. Kidd, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Irving attacking. Price outside. To the paint. Love can't hit.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Kidd. He's got 16. Cans it from downtown.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Irving surveying the floor. And there's the pass to Price. Got a piece of it. Love kicks to Irving. Love with the screen for Price. And he drains the 3, but let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well,
the previous play is under.
Turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right thing to take another look at it. And if it's so close that you can't.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And the 3-point shot has been big for them. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Kidd passes to Durant. KD, a screen on Irving. Lopez left side. Lets it go from deep.
Yeah, and Ilgauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections.
Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer. Kidd. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Irving attacking. Into the lane. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Excellent off-ball awareness as Brook was able to get over there and swat it away.
Outside Kidd. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Love with the screen for Price. And Love throws it down.
Well, smartly played there from Love. He knows exactly where to cut after he sets that screen.
Lopez, a screen on Irving. Outside for Kidd. Back to Irving. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists tonight. Irving against Irving. Here he goes. That one goes in. Irving's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Durant sets a screen for Kidd. The 3. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 6th rebound on the night. Price outside. The tray. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Kidd against Price. The kick out to Irving. Irving passes to Irving. It's deflected.
2 minutes.
And here's Irving. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession.
Yeah, unfortunately, just poor execution there. You cannot give the ball away at this point in the game.
Nets leading by 4. We've got 1:48 left here in the 4th quarter. Kidd, no good. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Lopez, a screen on Price for 3. Kidd. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Price dishes to Love. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. Love the pass to Ilgauskas. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Nice read from the big guy. Love. His teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
It's Durant on the wing. He's guarded by Love. Irving with a clean look. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's Price. Yes, and the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
And I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game? Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Durant against Love. Irving kicks to Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Love the pass to Augustus. Love against KD. Kicks it out to James. James with a powerful jam.
Well, LeBron James lives for the big moment. Another one there.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that three.
Outside Irving. Off target from downtown. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win and really...
melody honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone.
Ella como una hechicera, me ha robado el corazón, pa' que yo ninguna quiera. Me ha lanzado un mal de
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. Out of bounds, it'll be Utah's ball. Here's Stockton. The three is up. Eden controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Price. Pass to Doherty. Here's Ilgauskas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
Maravich, the pass to Eden. Pass to Maravich. To the paint. Cavaliers with the rebound. It's James on the wing. Awesome! Hammers it home!
So nice!
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Stockton, and the 18-footer right on the mark.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Irving.
Now, that's an example to me of Kyrie Irving's craftiness, right? Understanding how to draw the contact from defenders.
At the line for Cleveland.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Outside for Irving. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Malone. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Kirilenko. Check by James. To the inside. Little turnaround. Good on the shot.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
LeBron James just reads the floor so well. If a lane opens, he will exploit it and get to the cup off the drive.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Mitchell's got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Price. There's a minute 47 left in the opening quarter. Outside Irving. On the take. Out to James. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Utah leading. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Maravich. And it's Utah scoring again.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Going inside. Irving, the pass to Doherty. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Doherty. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Doherty, the pass to Price. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Malone. From deep. Kirilenko, no good. The Cavs trailing. Here's Price. He shoots to the right side. For 3, James. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Utah Jazz. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
We've got Kevin Love. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Irving in a 2-guard. That's the group for Cleveland getting going in the second. Here's Price. Yet to see a basket. Love passes to Price. Takes the 3. And Kevin Love with the 3.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch-and-shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
Left side, Mitchell. Wide open. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Now here's Irving. Fires the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Eaton passes to Maravich. There's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. LeBron on the ground. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Here's Maravich. 6 points for him. Eaton passes to Maravich. Puts up a 3. Connects from downtown. Maravich has got 9.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
The drive by Irving. Price, the pass to Love. There's a screen by Love. Irving for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Leading by 5. Pass to Maravich. Launches a 3. Rebounded by LeBron. And here are the Cavaliers now. Takes it inside. Here's Price. Love for three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, this is one of Kevin Love's go-to shots now. Early in his career, a low post game. Now he's lethal from distance.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. To the wing on the left. 4-3. Maravich with the bucket. He's got 12.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Elbow shot. That one a little long.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
There's a screen by Love. Irving attacking. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. Three-pointer. Tipped. There's the drive. And that one's good. Kirilenko's got his second basket.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense. That's just way too easy, guys.
Love, a screen on Mitchell. Out to James. There's a minute 12 left in the second quarter. Here's Maravich. And a miss there on the triple.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now you see LeBron James' selflessness on display. He loves to make his teammates feel good.
Here's Malone. Fires in the triple. And Utah leads by 6.
Because of the clear height advantage, he gets the shot he's looking for.
Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Pass to Price. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. Rebound, Utah. 24 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, the pass to Malone. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
For 3, James. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
LeBron James has built his game well beyond the three-point line. You've got to check him everywhere.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Jazz out in front, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Utah leading. So the Utah 5 right now. And he's going for the lob.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
And here comes Cleveland. James inside. Here's Price. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Price has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now, here is James. He's got 11. It's stolen. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. From the arc. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. The Cavs trailing. Irving for three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Maravich. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Love passes to Ilgauskas. Back to Love. Outside Irving. There's a screen by Love. Irving finds Love. 6 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Love. Irving's got 10.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Maravich with the bucket.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Outside Love. Irving for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Maravich with the bucket. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. No problems knocking that one down. 9 points in the game.
Well, we've long been accustomed to Kevin Love draining threes on the regular. This guy is a big-time threat from range.
Here's Malone. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And Utah leads by 4.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Out to James. Back to Irving. Here's Price. Off target from outside.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Outside Mitchell. Fader on the way. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Outside for Love. Driving inside. The 3. And it's James with the 3. James has got 14 points for the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Left side Love. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. There's a screen. Shoots from 14. Out to the right wing. From downtown, Malone. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. And it's an 8-point Utah lead.
That's just big-time playmaking ability from Donovan Mitchell. This guy working the defense to create a shot opportunity.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And there's James from the arc. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one with a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Here's Malone. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's Utah closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And it's Price in at point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And you can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pass to Irving. Into the lane. Outside for Love. Shot clock at 5. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, you have to like that decisive dribble from Love to get to the basket and finish the play.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. James inside. Driving to the basket. 6 to shoot. Love, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Price. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Outside Mitchell. They set the pick. Pass to Maravich. Lets the 3 fly. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got his 4th rebound in this one. The Cavs trailing. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. Wing shot on the way. And he nails that one right through the heart. And Utah leads by 7.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Here's Ilgauskas. And he goes in for the dunk.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Here's Maravich. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 19 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The 3 from Mitchell. Cavaliers with the rebound. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Irving fires from way outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
They grab their own miss. Pass to Malone. Lets it go from deep. Here's Eaton out to the right wing. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Sends it home from 3-point land. 22 points for him.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Shot's good by James.
We all know LeBron wants has to take these shots. When the pressure is at its highest, he does not shy away from making the play his team needs.
Maravich, no good. And here comes Cleveland, trailing by 4. Physical play by LeBron inside.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
LeBron James with the flush.
King James with ice water in his veins. An absolutely breathtaking player.
Here's Maravich. Money from deep.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And he buries it. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Beyond the arc. Offensive rebound. They shoot again. Oh, he nails it.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Irving for 3. The putback. Out to James to take the lead. Oh, bangs home the 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Pass to Malone. Over James. Oh, it falls!
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Cleveland calls timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate. And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Utah calls time here. Guys, what do you think?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward. And the shot goes in. Daniels has got the first points of the night for Indiana.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Davis. Shoots. Buries the jump shot.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And here's George for three. It's rebounded by Baron Davis. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Down low, Cousins. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Lewis outside. On the wing, Granger. He's guarded by Cousins. O'Neal, no good.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Here's Davis, and it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Lewis with the three inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
David Wesley has a nice looking release on that three-point shot, so you got to respect him from there.
Here's George. New Orleans knocking down that triple moments ago. Daniels passes to George. Pass to O'Neal. O'Neal is screen on Davis. Nobody near George. And that time, also a missed shot. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. And it's Wesley missing. Fires from the wing. And that one's good, George.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Here's Mashburn. Davis surveying the floor. David Wesley on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Pacers trail by 3. Lewis outside. Drills it from outside.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Now here's Davis. Now the pass to West. To the middle. O'Neal with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Granger's got it. And he bangs it home with one hand.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammate.
Here's Wesley. Cousins with a screen for Davis. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Cousins doing a nice job using that big body of his to get another possession for his team.
Outside Lewis. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Davis against Lewis. Davis gets a wide open look. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Let's go. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Davis sets a screen. Here's Wesley. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now the Pacers with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. And George, here we go. On the wing, Granger. Back to O'Neal. Here's George. Misses from close range. Here's Mashburn. Carries it from three-point range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Indiana out in front, ending the first quarter on a 15-5 run. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
They've got Davis. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis. Then it's David Wesley. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Davis with the bucket.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight from deep three-point land. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Davis dishes to Davis. Then he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. Davis against Lewis. Fires from deep. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside, Davis. From 17 feet out. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Indiana trailing here. George, that's a two-pointer, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Davis against Lewis. Sweet move, and Davis puts it in. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter. Pacers trail by 4. Outside Lewis. A three-pointer is right on target.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Here's Davis. 11 points in the game. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Lewis passes to Granger. Davis against O'Neal. He kicks to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. And it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
George passes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. And here comes the break. It's Wesley on the wing. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Wesley's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pelicans. Lewis against Davis. Lewis outside. Dishes it to George. Down to 5 on the shot clock. O'Neal finds George. And it goes down 2 points. George has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Davis against Lewis. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Cousins with a screen for Davis from deep. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Outside Lewis. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Pelicans leading by 3. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half. George against Wesley. The putback, Cousins. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Marcus Cousins battling his way past the defender there for the putback throwdown.
Outside, George. 20 feet out. To the inside. Daniels kicks to George. Three-pointer. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Monster buzzer beater there. Helps carve into that deficit. Now it's anybody's game.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pelicans lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
On the court for Indiana, O'Neal is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Daniels, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And you know what? For me, these dunks show exactly how great an athlete George is. I mean, sometimes you're surprised that the basket doesn't come down with the force he punches it with.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Add another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. A 2-point game. Granger kicks to George. Driving to the basket. Makes it off the glass. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis sets a screen. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
George looking around. Kicks it to O'Neal. Shoots a fader. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Davis. It's good. That takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Lewis against Davis. Lewis passes to George. It's stolen by Davis. There's the drive. Outside, Davis. Pass to Davis. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Mashburn. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Indiana leading. Granger outside. Inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Lewis against Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots from the line, and the shot is good. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Lewis outside, and the pass to George. There's the screen. A kick out to O'Neal. Back to George. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Wesley. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. George against Wesley. Goes up the baseline. And once again off the mark by Indiana. The Pelicans trail. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans. 1:12 left to play in the third. Wesley against George. He dishes it to Lewis. Back to George. In the corner. Daniels. That falls. Nice lead that time from George. George has got 4 assists now tonight.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
David Wesley on the wing. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. 44 seconds left to play here in the third. Lewis outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Now it's a 6-point Pacer lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
20 seconds left here in the third quarter. Feeds it to Daniels. It's good. Daniels has got 14 points for the game.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
Outside, Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Daniels, and so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've got... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's David West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Back to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
This is why you integrate Davis into these sets, because he's terrific at finishing them off.
Lewis against Davis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And Indiana, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one.
Nice distributing from Davis there. Excellent job reading the defense and finding the open teammate.
O'Neal is screen on Davis. Outside Lewis. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. The shot from the low post is good. Daniels has got 10 points in just the second half.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Davis setting the pick for Davis. Puts it up from 17. Another one falls for New Orleans.
That shot was made possible by the work of Anthony Davis.
O'Neal on the wing. The dish to Lewis. Outside, George. Three-pointer. 8 for 15 with that made basket. But he's not satisfied yet.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. Back to Davis. Fires the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lewis. Again, Indiana.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
No coverage that time. Mashburn's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Davis, and it's New Orleans scoring again. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside, George. From outside the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 23 points.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Davis, the pass to Davis. He kicks it to Cousins. On the wing, Davis. Cousins with a screen on Lewis, and Granger with the block. Going inside. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo! One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Really left alone that time. George has got the lead up to 14 now for the Pacers.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Davis sets a screen. Wesley the pass to Mashburn. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's George, and there's the drive. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Fires from way outside. And it's Wesley missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Down low, Davis. Cousins, no one around him. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Tell you what, Cousins knows he's got the green light to take these quick catch-and-shoot shots, and he's confident in doing so.
So no problem for it.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
When the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
Now here's George. This one for 3. Rebounded by Cousins.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Takes a 3. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback.
Inside. Here's O'Neal. And Davis with the block. Now the Pelicans in transition. Pass to Mashburn. And there's the drive. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's George. To the wing, right side. Takes the 3. Shot's good by Granger.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Davis, the pass to Wesley. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Pass to Cousins. Soft touch off the glass.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Lewis passes to Granger. Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And it's Pelicans ball. Right side Davis. Pass to Wesley. It's good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. George scanning the floor. 3-pointer. Counted from distance.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Here's Wesley. He takes it in. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Wesley. Shot clock at 6. Here's the 3. Mashburn's shot is off. Indiana trailing here. George outside. The 3 is up. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Here's New Orleans now. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And the 3-pointer goes. Mashburn's got his second basket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Outside Davis. Pass to Wesley. Now Cousins. Down low. Oh, and the fast break for the Pacers. And the jam by George.
And it all comes together because George is a team player. He works so hard to support the play on the floor and be where he's needed to be for his team.
Now here's Davis. In transition, here come the Pacers. The score now all even.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Here's Davis. No points so far. Cousins with it. Guarded now by George. Pass to Davis. To the inside. Oh, George with a steal.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Inside, here's Daniels, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. A shot to stop the run, and he takes it up and lays it in. Mashburn's got 7 points.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. Up top, Davis. Davis against George. Just 5 to shoot. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Granger. He's got 6. Oh, got that one up quick. Give him 8.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Davis drives in. There's the triple. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Lewis. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Mashburn, the pass to Wesley. Outside for Davis. Left side, Davis. Back to Davis. With the drive. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Pulls up at the elbow. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Cousins, the pass to Davis. Back to Cousins. Outside for Davis. The 3 is up. Tries again, and it's Cousins laying it in.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
George outside, screen by O'Neal. 4-3, George, that one's good. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Over to the wing. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Indiana leading. George outside. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Davis down low. Outside Davis. Let's go with a three. Drops in the three. Davis has got 7 points.
Oh, the response. AD might be a quiet guy off the court, but on the floor, he is an absolute killer.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Stolen by Davis. High post Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit.
O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. And it's O'Neal off the drive. And it's blocked by Davis.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of him.
Fades and shoots. And it's Davis again missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. 3-point lead. Here's O'Neal. And counted from 19 feet away. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Drives to the hoop. Wesley. And there's the rejection. Here we go. All alone. That shot is good, Lewis. And now it's a 7-point Indiana lead.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now here's Davis. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. And Cousins throws it down. Here's Lewis. George outside. No one near him. And it's Indiana scoring again. Now here's Davis. Outside for Davis. And so that's the end of the first half. The Pacers out in front, up 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Davis. He's out there with DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Davis in at the point guard position. That's the Pelicans 5. Outside for Davis. Here's Wesley. Up and in on the layup.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Kicks it to George. From the arc. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Driving in. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. On target from range. Mashburn's got 10.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
He takes it in. Granger. And he throws it down with one hand.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Here's Wesley. Fires from deep. And the the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Georgia's shot is off. And so it's New Orleans with it. Outside Davis. Here he goes. And finished off by Davis.
Look, if big fella gets his momentum going towards the bucket, it's just a sure thing for AD, and he's going to throw it down.
O'Neal on the wing. Check by Davis. Pass to Daniels. Here's Granger. Fade away. Pelicans cleared away. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Davis a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Mashburn. 10 points for him. Out to the wing. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Here's Lewis. He's got 13. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Now here's Cousins. Not a lot of room. Mashburn. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. Following the score by New Orleans.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Cousins with the screen. Here's Mashburn. Knocks down the long J. Mashburn's got 11 points here in the second half.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
O'Neal misses. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 13-4 run. To the right side. Here's Wesley. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Here's Daniels. Nails the baby hook. Daniels has got 6 points in the quarter.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And another 3 for New Orleans.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. The Pelicans on top, up 2. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. A nice shot by Mashburn.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team him shoot at this point in time, triple team the dude.
Here's Lewis. Nails it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Lewis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
On the take. Here's Granger. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. On the wing, Davis. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Lewis. Check by Davis. Shot on the wing. Here's O'Neal. Daniels passes to Granger. Second chance shot. And he lays it up and in.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Something we don't always talk about with Davis because he's so talented is his elite understanding of the game, his basketball IQ.
Stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch.
Outside Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been fun. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's George. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. New Orleans in the lead. Releases. And another basket for New Orleans. And here are the Pacers now. Lewis passes to Daniels. The Pacers again can't hit. Up top, Davis. Capitalizes off the crossover. And it's a 9-point New Orleans lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Here's O'Neal. And right through it goes! And here are the Pelicans now. They're on a 13-4 run. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Wesley. There's the steal.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Here's Mashburn, and he drives in. And the layup is good off the glass. And New Orleans leads by 9.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Granger. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
First one falls for him.
Shooting for Indiana, Danny Granger.
Both shots good from the stripe. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pelicans keep it alive. Outside for Davis. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Daniels.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good one.
Puts up a deep three. That shot is good, Lewis. Here's Daniels. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or...
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at center. Now here's Davis. Five on the clock. Passes to Mashburn from downtown. Hits it from three-point range.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George against Wesley. Shoots from the elbow, and the jumper falls for him.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. So for the Pelicans, Ingram, he's checked in for Wesley. And Ball subbed in for Baron Davis. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Indiana. Now here's Davis, Cousins, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Right side, George.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
The Pacers shooting their first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Ingram. He takes it in.
I love the throwdown there. Ingram doesn't mess around when he's cutting to the hoop.
Here's George, and he slams it down right on top of Brandon Ingram.
Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
Outside for Davis. The pass to Mashburn.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
First team foul.
And here's Oladipo. Ingram with the steal. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players, that's a jump ball.
Granger outside. Back to O'Neal. The kick out to Oladipo. O'Neal, a screen on Ingram. Oladipo for three. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Davis. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
At the line for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo.
That free throw good from Oladipo.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. It's a 5-point game. Good on the triple. George has got his third bucket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Pass to Cousins. Ball feeling it out a bit. Clock at 4. Out to Ingram. Back to Ball. They need this. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
One thing about Lonzo Ball, he's a gamer. Rising to the challenge, answering back with a three of his own.
George against Ingram. Granger up top. Again, Indiana.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Ball finds Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Strong move by Brandon. He's playing with such great confidence these days.
Outside, George. Granger outside. Oladipo against Ball. And again, it's Indiana converting.
A rare attempt from that area, but Oladipo still uses it. Just another layer of his game.
The drive-by Ball. Davis kicks the ball over Oladipo, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
The shot by George, wide open. Hits from the high post. George has got 11 points.
Paul George will make the defense work. You can't leave him alone anywhere.
Outside for Davis. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Granger outside. Back to George. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 13.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
What they have done is ran their plays all the way through until they get something they like.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Ball, the pass to Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. Oladipo taking his time here. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Tonight, early on, this team is saying, forget the analytics. Let's take mid-range shots. They can be easy points.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Brandon Ingram's out there with Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ball against Oladipo. Pulls up on the wing. Again, Indiana.
And you got to be aware of Oladipo. Consistent at looking to score, especially in these kinds of ways.
Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Ball dishes to Cousins. Unable to get that one. Granger with the defensive effort. Indiana leading by 13. Oladipo left side. The shot's good. Oladipo's got 15.
And firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot, and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now. Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Oladipo finds O'Neal. Nobody near Granger. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got his second basket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
An elite player in this league. Paul George is going off tonight. Something we've seen PG do a lot.
Ball kicks to Ingram. There's the drive. Back to Ball. To the left side wing. Ingram against Oladipo. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
There are just few guys can own the glass like Anthony Davis. He makes the play before the defense can retreat.
O'Neal sets the screen for Oladipo, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Outside, Davis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. They get Jermaine O'Neal.
You look at how far AD's come offensively since his rookie year. It's pretty astounding.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. Indiana leading by 11. On the wing, Granger. Back to Oladipo. Fades back. And Indiana, another 3.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
Davis sets a screen. Mashburn the pass to Davis. Kicks it to Cousins. Now the Pacers moving it up. And here's George for 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
Pass to Mashburn. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Mashburn's got 6 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Oladipo kicks to O'Neal. Granger from outside. The offensive rebound. O'Neal finds Oladipo. Second chance shot. Puts up a 3. And O'Neal gets it to go. He's got 5.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Oladipo. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
It's tipped. Here's Mashburn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. Indiana leading by 13. O'Neal a screen on Ball. Here's Oladipo. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Driving to the basket. Here's Mashburn. Drops in the layup for 2.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
From deep, and it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And that, my friends, is a dagger on the way to the locker room. That three-pointer stings when it comes right at the end of the half.
And so that's the end of the first half. Pacers out in front. They lead by 14. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Oladipo, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Ball against Oladipo. Outside, George. Takes it inside, and George with the stuff.
Slippery play by Paul George to get inside. He ends up right where he wanted to be for the shot.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Ball finds Davis and finished off by Davis.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Ingram against George. And it's George again missing. Pelicans trail by 12. Right side, Ball. Back to Cousins. And the jam by DeMarcus Cousins.
And that's just showing off. DeMarcus with the creativity plus the thunderous force.
There's a good screen. On the wing, George. He's covered by Ingram. Davis against George. Now here's Davis. He's tightly guarded. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Davis has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Pelicans. Oladipo against Ball. Oladipo goes in. Here's Granger, and he can't bank that one in. At the crossover, Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue. You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Ball kicks to Cousins. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Cousins has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
And it has them in a great spot to take the lead. They love to get a few stops now at the other end.
The drive-by Ball. It's deflected. Granger against Davis. 1:46 left in the third quarter. They set the screen. And here's George for three. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Ball no good. Indiana leading by 9. George looking over the floor. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. George has got 31.
So comfortable in pick and roll. Paul George is a top-level ball handler who consistently makes the right play.
And Cousins gets it to go.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
George against Ingram. Shoots it up. And that one's good. George has got 33.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
Out that one, and the Indiana leaders will get back down to single digits after the bucket is good from Anthony Davis. Here's Daniels, and again it's Indiana converting.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
And here's Ingram from the arc. Granger with the rebound. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Here is Daniels. He's guarded by Cousins. And that one's good. Daniels.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Pelicans trail by 10. Lonzo Ball out there with Ingram. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Oladipo for 3, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside, Ball. He kicks it to Davis. To the wing right side. And that one's good. Mashburn.
Nice pass from AD, wanting to set up his open teammates.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Into the lane on the wing, Granger. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Indiana.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And also, the mid-range game has been working as well. They kept that as a big part of their game plan, and boy, are they being rewarded for it.
And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Offensive rebound. The kick out to Oladipo. Shoots over Ball. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 8. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Mashburn. 6 to shoot. Ingram passes to Davis. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
Always a sight to see what AD's going to do on the floor. He didn't disappoint.
George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Outside, George. Shoots over Ingram. Outside for George. Oladipo outside. A second chance effort.
When we talk about Lonzo's feel for the game, it's at both ends. Excellent defense there.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Ingram. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pelicans.
And the first one drops.
With continued hard work, Brandon Ingram, in my opinion, has the talent and size and skill to be a top 10 player in this league.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Here's George. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. George has got 14 points now in the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Back to Ingram. Drives to the hoop. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
For his size, Brandon Ingram plays with a lot of fluidity. He can do damage on the drive.
Both free throws good for Ingram. 1:43 left in the 4th quarter. Oladipo against Davis. Oladipo right side. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Davis dishes to Ingram. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Here's Oladipo on target from 13 feet. Oladipo's got 20.
This is what you do when your opponent's trying to take away the three and the painted area.
Cousins with a screen on Granger. Ashburn the pass to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Stepping up, DeMarcus knows it's time to shine. Has the shot-making ability to come through.
Oladipo outside. And George kicks to Granger. Oladipo against Ball. Oladipo dishes to Granger. Shot clock at 5. George from deep three-point land. Here's Daniels to the paint. The kick out to Oladipo. Back to O'Neal. With 1 on the clock. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Again, the Pelicans score.
You can count on him. Ingram has accepted the responsibility of being the man.
Outside for George. It's good from long range.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Good. So it's Indiana picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance late, they showed.
You had your voice.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks take it on the Washington Wizards. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Here's Arenas. Can't connect from 14.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Anthony against Beal. They set the screen. Puts up a three. And Anthony hits from deep.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Here's Arenas. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Picked by Reed. Here's Guerin. Wall covering. Fires the three. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Wizards on offense. It's a three-point game. Three-pointer. Beal knocks down the triple.
Well, the defense better get out there or Bradley Beal's about to do some serious damage.
To the middle. Here's Anthony. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Anthony's got 5 points.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Picked by Reed. Anthony in the post. He's against Hayes. Frazier with the bucket.
Great to see when Melo spots his open teammate. Good at noticing the overcommitment that time.
There's the drive. The kick out to Wall. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Leading by 5. Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Arenas. He buries it from 3. Arenas has got his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Guerin. Wall covering. Rebounded by Unseld.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
And again, Washington with a triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks, another 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Here's Arenas. Give him 8. Hayes misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
It's Anthony on the tape. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, Melo right now is in attack mode and not settling for the jump shot, slashing apart this weakened defense.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Frazier. He's got 5. And it's New York scoring again.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
To the paint. Pass to Arenas. The 3. And the Wizards with another 3. There's 48 seconds left now in the first quarter. Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. Off the mark there with a 3. Washington trailing. And the big finish by Wall.
Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen by Anthony. Uncovered. And it's New York scoring again.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
Here's Arenas. 14 points for him. Beal right side. Over Anthony. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Knicks out in front, leading by just 2. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. And a fast break now for the Wizards. Here's Wall. Got it.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Three-pointer. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler, working on the pick and roll, so it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
Here's Guerin. Wall covering. No good on the triple. The Wizards on offense. They set a pick. Here's Arenas. Off target from outside. Here's Frazier. He has 7. Down low. Here's Reed. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Arenas buries it from 3. Arenas has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
He rifled that one in from distance. And New York leads by 2. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Anthony grabs the board.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Anthony. 10 points for him. He drops it from range. Now it's a 5-point Knick lead.
Well, Melo's got it going right now, and he's a threat from way beyond the arc, too. Defense has got to respect that more.
Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 13. It's Beal on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony. Beal outside. Back to Wall. Inside. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And being that Wall is a point guard, it's his responsibility to facilitate. Just a terrific dime right there.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Anthony's got 15.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Now here's Hayes. Wall, the pass to Beal. Lets it go from deep. And the Wizards with another three. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And he makes a first. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. And then Beal with the dunk.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Frazier. Another one falls for New York. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. And again, Washington with a triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Pass to Hayes. Beal against Anthony. Beal outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Bradley Beal, so thick and strong, gets fouled, but still manages to get that shot off.
And Beal drops them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Anthony. 2 on the clock. Can't get the layup.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Wizards leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. The Wizards with a lead. Here's Arenas. From downtown, the Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And for New York, they've got Anthony. And it's Frazier in at the 1. And the Knicks, another 3. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Takes it inside.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pretty even game going on here in D.C. Here's Arenas. That's 29 for him. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Aaron gets the bucket.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
That's why you can't afford to just turn it over to him, because he's gonna do stuff like that to make you pay just right down the throat.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, he hunts them down, but it will take Melo just a few shots to catch fire, and the defense better be aware of it.
Here's Arenas, and there are the Wizards with another bucket. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Here's Guerin, wall covering. Out to Anthony, out of bounds. It'll be Wizards ball.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
And so Beal will bring it up for Washington. They trail by 3. Here's Arenas. No good from outside.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Three-pointer Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Such a nice one-piece shot from Carmelo that time. His form looks really good tonight.
It's Beal on the wing. And it's Washington with another. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. The 3. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Here's Arenas. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Arenas has got 34 points. The Knicks with the lead. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. And there's the lob. It's stolen by Wall. On the break. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Yeah, you got to find Bradley Beal even in transition because he's going to get out there and fill that lane.
Here's Frazier. 19 points in the game. Three-pointer Anthony. And the Knicks another 3.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep and he'll bury it.
Driving to the basket. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 7-point Knick lead.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Beal. He's got 16. And the Wizards with another 3.
Yeah, not a lot of people would call that a good shot, but if it's Bradley Beal, it might be.
Picked by Reed. There's the 3. Frazier shot is off. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer Anthony. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Here's Arenas. He's got 34. Yep, count it.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
First team foul.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Hayes. Here's Arenas. Drains the triple. Arenas has got 12 now in this quarter. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Knicks out in front. They lead by 5. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Frazier with the bucket.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Hits a three-pointer.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Beal goes in, and then Beal with the dunk.
Bradley Beal, that's some nifty dribbling there.
Here's New York. It's a three-point game. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
And there's the drive. That one falls. Arenas has got 17 now, just in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Beal from outside. And the Wizards with another three.
Mixing it up just a little bit, Beal gets himself some room to work with using that screen.
To the left wing. To the inside. Ball with it. Pass to Unseld. To take the lead. It's kept alive. Back to Wall. Fades away. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. And Washington leads by 2. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Three-pointer, Anthony. Here's Reed, and he dunks it down.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Arenas. Up again. It's good on the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip in.
Stolen by Wall. Jumps up. And the big finish by Wall.
An athletic display by Wall, letting the defense know he can own the rim.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. From deep three-point land. They get it again. Pass to Guerin. To the middle. Here's Reed from outside the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Beal on the wing. 1:14 left in the game. And another basket for Washington.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Guerin. Wall covering. To the left side wing. Corner shot. Washington with a rebound. Beal surveying the D. To the inside. Unseld. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
You've seen Bradley Beal elevate his playmaking ability over the years. It's nice work in the pick and roll.
Here's Guerin. Wall covering. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Arenas. A shot from the high post. And it's Washington with another.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Oh, he drained it from downtown. That's tipped. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Launches it. Off target from downtown. So it's a narrow victory for the Wizards.
Counting down
everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. With the drive, and McAdoo kicks to Griffin. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Reed, following the basket by Blake Griffin. Reed the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. A shot by Paul, nobody around. Sinks the triple.
Not necessarily a volume three-point shooter, but certainly Chris Paul has got to be a guy you make sure you can test.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And the Knicks with possession here. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. And again, it's New York.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Frazier, and he dunks it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Paul left side. An easy 2 points on the layup. Paul's got 5.
Well, to a good point guard, running the pick and roll in the NBA is second nature. Chris Paul's been doing this a long, long time.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And a fast break now for New York. Here's Guerin. From deep three-point land. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Over Paul. New York, no good that time either.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Griffin a screen on Anthony. Leonard against Anthony. Leonard dishes to Griffin. 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And here's Jordan outside. The Knicks pull it in. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. The three. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Frazier. 8 points for him.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Leonard kicks to Griffin. Back to Leonard. Launches it. And it's Reed pulling it down. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Guerin. And the layup's good off the glass.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
Finish in transition, nice and easy.
51 seconds left in the first. hammers the alley-oop through.
Now CP3 knows every string to pull on the offensive end. What a pretty pass.
Here's Guerin. A three-pointer, no good. Griffin against Reed. Ball's knocked loose. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Outside, Ewing. No good on the 3. Clippers trail by 5. Outside, Griffin. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Blake Griffin is so strong, folks, that if you foul him, you better hammer him, because otherwise it's an and one waiting to happen.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Puts up a deep 3. That shot missing. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Anthony. To the middle. Here's Ewing. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Free. Outside for Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to McAdoo. Back to Griffin. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here he goes. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Griffin stays with it. Griffin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
That right there is about ferocity and want to. Blake Griffin getting to the offensive glass. I love his energy.
Leonard against Anthony. The pass to Frazier. Reed, a screen on Leonard. And the dunk by Reed.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Paul. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And so Paul nails both of them.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Down low. And the dunk by Reed.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. Griffin a screen on Frazier. Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Anthony down low. Leonard's there. And he comes up with the deuce. And that's now 10 points for Carmelo Anthony.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Pass to Free. Paul outside. Driving in. Over to the left wing. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
One thing you have to love about Blake Griffin, understanding the three-point revolution in the NBA, he has added to his range year after year.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Taken away by Anthony. Reed with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. And that one's good, Anthony. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Knicks?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end. Vintage Blake Griffin finished at the cup, one of the best dunkers in NBA history, big time.
And here's Anthony for three. Good on the three-point shot. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
To the left wing, here's World B free, and another three for the Clippers.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now, here is Reed. Here's Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, we're talking about a multi-time winner of the Defensive Player of the Year. Huge hands, creates lots of turnovers.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. This one for three. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And Griffin stays with it.
Channeling his off-the-charts athleticism. You can't take your eyes off Griffin after the shot goes up.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Free inside. And they're running. And there's Patrick Ewing on the assist by Anthony. Ewing's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Free, and it's Chris Paul, and it's McAdoo in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here is Frazier, following the basket by Blake Griffin. Frazier kicks to Anthony. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
You know, he's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Clippers trail by 8. Ball outside. From deep. And the 3 ball is good. Paul's got 12 points in the game.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Reed the pass to Guerin. Reed a screen. Fires from deep. Anthony in the corner. Out to Ewing. 4 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
Paul dishes to McAdoo. Back to Paul. Pass to Free. To the left side wing. The drive by Paul, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
To the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And the first one at the line is good.
Chris Paul will go down as one of the great floor generals to ever play the game. He is the maestro at orchestrating offense.
New York leading by 3. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And the foul called on Blake Griffin. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Los Angeles on D. Reed, a screen on Leonard. Anthony, the pass to Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And for a player of his size, Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
For 3. Free can't get it to go.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Anthony against Leonard. Shoots. And again, it's New York.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Kicks it out to Paul. They set the pick. Fires for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
Since he stepped between the lines of an NBA game, this guy has been consistently productive. Chris Paul doing work.
Out to Anthony. For the 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 29.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Leonard. And another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, I just had a feeling Kawhi Leonard would respond with a 3 of his own. Beautiful.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. Here's Free. He has 5. Kicks it out to Leonard. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Shoots the 3. Reed. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Here's McAdoo. Here's Free. And another three for the Clippers.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now, here is Reed. 8 points for him. To the paint. And Ewing slams it in.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And Paul gets it to go in.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Anthony looking it over. And again, New York with the triple.
You know, you can tell the three-point shot is something that Melo has developed over his course of time in the league.
Here's World B. Free, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one. Got it off in time. A shot off that time. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. Free against Anthony. Clippers moving the ball around. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Here is Frazier. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following the shot by Chris Paul. Reed dishes to Ewing. Passes it to Guerin. Ewing, a screen on free. Drills the three-pointer.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Anthony drives in. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
You know, mark of a great offensive player, gets to the free throw line a ton, and that's Carmelo Anthony right there amongst the career leaders in free throws made.
Now here's Paul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Free, and he drives in. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Free to the inside. Picked by Griffin. Driving inside. Out to the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Paul for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
He's been under duress many times in his career. Does not let quality defense affect him. Chris Paul, great concentration.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Guerin's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for New York. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Free. Frazier outside. Ewing, a screen on Paul. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. Reed a screen from deep three-point land. Guerin, no good. Guerin's gone only 4 of 11 from the field. Outside Griffin. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Ewing can't hit.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, my goodness. Blake has been there before, and he delivers.
Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, guys, clearly this team trusts Blake Griffin. They want him at the line in these exact moments.
And so both free throws good that time, and that puts him ahead.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Frazier scanning the floor. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Knicks missing. And here's Los Angeles. Driving the lane. And the basket is good. He's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
They just can't defend free tonight. It has that soft, high-arcing jumper to pummel you from the outside, as well as that 44-inch vertical to throw it down if you get too close.
Paul gets to McAdoo. From 15 feet away. Got it!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Frazier.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Outside for Griffin. Outside Leonard. Griffin a screen on him. Back to Griffin.
Composure down the stretch. Blake Griffin understands when to take tough shots and make them.
The kick out to Frazier. Good! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Here's Free. And they go to the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Those were pressure-packed free throws, and he looked as cool as he could be. So big to give them that 3-point lead.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. What a show they...
Everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now Washington's starting five.
And that's on the defense right there. Griffin is too good once he gets the positioning he wants.
Here's Arenas. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Back to Paul. Driving inside. Pass to Griffin. Clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And Blake Griffin is just an incredible athlete, explosive and great balance and mobility, powerful. A big guy who can flat out throw it down, and he also can pass it too.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Paul. About a minute played here so far in the first. Arenas passes to Hayes. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
They set the pick. To the paint. Unseld. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Outside Paul. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Griffin. Here's Free. Paul with it. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Wall. Out to Beal. Here's Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Unseld. Pass to Wall. Launches a 3. Sinks the tray.
You know, this is something Wall continues to work on. Guards like him have to be able to knock down threes consistently to keep the defense honest.
Now here's Paul. Griffin outside. Out to Leonard. Inside. It's picked off. Here's Wall. And he double clutches and throws it down.
Boy, that was awesome from Wall. He got one of the tightest handles in the association. We call that rush hour handle.
Here's Paul. Pass to Griffin. Here's Free. The kick out to Griffin. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Paul's shot is off. The Wizards with a lead. Outside Wall. Now here's Beal. Fires for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, Beal is a real volume three-point shooter. The defense cannot afford to let him get hot from the arc.
Here's Free. Wall covering. They need this. Free. That's good.
Boy, that time saw daylight and took advantage.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another 3.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
Leonard outside. The kick out to Paul. And here's Griffin outside. It's hauled in by Beal. And it's Beal with the ball for the Washington Wizards. from deep three-point land. And the Wizards with another three.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Here's Free. Out to Leonard. Jacks up a three. Drills it from deep.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Wall attacking to the wing on the left. For three. Arenas' shot is off. The Clippers trail. Leonard outside. Pass to Free. Going inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give Free these types of lanes to the rack.
Beal finds Wall. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wall's got 7 points in the game.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Wizards leading by 9. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Wizards.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I would like to highlight two guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And for the Wizards, out to Leonard from deep. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
And for Los Angeles, pass to Hayes. Beal outside. From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Paul. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's Griffin outside. No good on the shot. Griffin's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Paul. And that one drops for him. Arenas has got 7.
Arenas' role is to score the ball. He's a very active shooter and keeps the defense on its heels with his attacking style.
Griffin off with the layup.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Wall no good. And the Clippers have possession. It's a 13-point game. And Griffin slams it in.
You've got to plug up these lanes to the basket, especially when Griffin is slashing with force.
Beal outside. Takes the 3. And the Wizards with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
World be free. If there was ever a more fitting moniker, I haven't heard it. This guy is unconscious as a jump shooter and fun to watch.
And so he hits both. They absolutely want to add to what's already a big lead.
No question, B.A. No reason to let up. Just keep playing your game.
Here's Arenas. For 3. The rebound by McAdoo. Arenas has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Leonard outside. And there's a pick. There's the triple. Leonard beyond the line.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Pass to Hayes. Beal outside. Down low. Unseld. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide open man.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. There's the block. Beal surveying the D. Right wing. Pass to Unseld. Fires the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. 1:19 left in the half. Now Leonard. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's McAdoo. Launches a 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
And he's done this a time or two. Leonard with no panic late in the shot clock.
Here's Arenas. Gets an open look and hits it. Arenas has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Here's Arenas. 9 points in the game. Gets the 3 to fall. Arenas has got 12 points in the game.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Beal finds Wall. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Hayes against Griffin. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
They don't call him the Big E for nothing now. Hayes is a load.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 8 seconds left in the first half of this one. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
The 3. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
And so it's the Washington Wizards in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so in the game for Washington. Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another 3.
Arenas with that shoot first mentality makes him dangerous from these spots.
Leonard on the wing, hounded by Beal. From outside, off the mark. Now here's Wall. Pass to Arenas. Fires the 3. Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Launches it. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
A much improved three-point shooter. Griffin understands the value of bigs that can stretch the floor.
And Hayes good for 3. Hayes has got 5 now.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Yeah, really good sign for them offensively. They should keep getting him touches. Make sure he gets shots here.
The shot's good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Arenas. 21 points in the game.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Now here's Paul. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Here's Arenas. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
First team foul.
First one falls.
You know, Chris Paul has probably forgotten more about basketball than most of us know. He's an encyclopedia of knowledge for the game.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Here's Arenas. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to Wall. Here's Arenas. Shoots it from the high post. And again, it's Washington converting.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Free. Count it. Good. Free's got 11.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria. But Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. Three-pointer. Beal again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
The consistency of Beal's scoring has been terrific. And, of course, his teammates keep working hard to facilitate to him.
Jacks up a 3. Not going to go that time. The Clippers really having a tough go here. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Here's Arenas. Gets the 3-ball to go. Arenas has got 31 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Into the lane. Here's Griffin. Leonard attacking. The kick out to Paul. Three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. Beal right side. Here's Unseld. And another basket for Washington. And so Paul will bring it up for the LA Clippers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Leonard. He takes it in. And here's Griffin outside. Here's McAdoo. Another shot. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Hayes with a screen. Beal with it. Over Leonard. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Now here's Paul. Fires from 14. And there's Leonard on the assist from Paul. Leonard's got 19 points.
Yeah, the versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
And for Washington, here's Beal. Six to shoot. Back to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Cunning decision by Beal. The pick and roll doesn't free him up, so he moves the ball.
And here's Griffin outside. Counted from distance.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Beal outside. Pass to Hayes. Leonard against Beal. On the take. The kick out to Wall. Here's Unseld. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Paul taking his time here. Pass to Free. The kick out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. The drive by Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Griffin, an athletic big man. Nice job drawing that foul on the drive.
Here's Arenas. It's stolen. Left side, Paul. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Griffin, a screen on Wall. Here's Free. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Now here's Wall. The offensive rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Here's Free. Wall covering. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Griffin, a screen on Wall. Here's Free. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Hey, just another night at the J.O.B. for World Be Free. This guy relishes every opportunity to score and make you look bad while he's doing it.
Here's Arenas.
Remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, swiped away. Leonard on the wing. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Free. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Wizards.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard against Wall. From deep. And that one is hammered home.
A dominant rebounder and scorer. It's not hard to see why McAdoo was drafted 2nd overall in 1972.
Here's Arenas. Sinks the tray. Arenas has got 34 points.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
So it's Washington now. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Wall, the pass to Arenas. Puts up a three. The rebound by McAdoo. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-5 run. Out to the right wing. Here's Free. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Now here's Wall. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. 15 seconds left in the game. The kick out to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Disaster. trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. They've got Ginobili, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Gervin, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Harden. Malone, a screen on Leonard. Back to Harden. Leonard with the steal. Takes a 3. Olajuwon grabs the miss. McGrady against Duncan. The 19-foot shot. The shot by McGrady, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And here's Leonard from 3. Here's Robinson. The slam dunk by Robinson.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Now, here is McGrady. Still looking for his first make after that miss. He's 0 for 2. Leonard, that's for 2. And Duncan throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Here's Harden, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
Harden hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Ginobili outside. In the corner, Gervin with it. Duncan with the screen for Ginobili. Over Harden, and it's San Antonio with another.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
That one's good. McGrady.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Pass to Robinson. Back to Ginobili. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist. 7 points for Ginobili.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now here's Ginobili. 7 points in the game. Here's Robinson, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Robinson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Rockets trail by 7.
2 minutes.
McGrady outside. That shot wide open.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside.
Duncan with the screen on Harden. It's Ginobili outside. It's rebounded by Houston. Harden scanning the floor. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Spurs leading by 4. Ginobili outside. The pass to Leonard. Back to Ginobili. Clock at 6. Lots of room. Drained for 2 points. Ginobili's got 9.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Robinson. Down low. Here's Duncan, and Duncan throws it down.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Gervin against McGrady. Dishes it to Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Over Ginobili. Harden gets the bucket. So it's San Antonio now. 6-point lead. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ginobili with the three. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. Drexler driving inside.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Duncan with a screen on Harden. To the middle and stolen by Malone. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Spurs lead by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Spurs?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Gervin. Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson, and it's Ginobili in at the 1. And showing some terrific range. Ginobili's got 12.
Very reliable. Ginobili solid from deep.
There's the triple. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from James Harden.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Going inside. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Nobody near Leonard. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jump.
Harden kicks to McGrady. Shot to stop the run, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 7.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
And the wide open shot from Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. And it's Leonard missing. It's trailed by 9. And that one's good. McGrady's got 9.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Outside, Ginobili. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Harden. Robinson with the block. And they'll keep possession. McGrady outside. Malone. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, Malone is an absolute nightmare on the offensive glass. Does a great job of establishing that position for that putback slam.
And the basket by Ginobili.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
McGrady against Gervin. A shot by McGrady, no good.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Ginobili outside. It's Gervin on the wing. crosses over. Rebound, Malone. Rockets trail by 7. Picked by Olajuwon. Knocked loose. Leonard with the steal. Duncan with it. Now McGrady defending. Here's Robinson. Leonard looking around. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Leonard's got 6 here in this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Spurs leading by 7. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Gervin outside. There's the dish to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Aggressive move by Leonard. He's like a shark. The expression never changes, but the intent always there.
Now here's Harden. He has 7. Duncan with the block. Leonard against Drexler. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Leonard with the bucket.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Drives to the hoop. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And McGrady drops them both. Here's Ginobili. He's got 20. A deep three from Leonard. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Leonard's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio. From deep, Drexler, and the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's San Antonio looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Right back after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Manu Ginobili.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Moses Malone, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Drexler, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for Houston. It's a 13-point game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
For Houston, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
McGrady, 2 shots.
That one misses. Spurs leading by 12. Leonard attacking, and that comes off the assist by Duncan. 16 points for Leonard.
I love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Harden finds Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Gervin. The Rockets again can't hit.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
It's Gervin on the wing. Knocks down the 3 ball. Gervin's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Silky smooth. I tell you, Gervin can make it look as easy as a free throw, but defensively, boy, is he difficult to stop. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Ginobili looking around. Out to Duncan. Fires away from way outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the three and knock it down.
Beyond the arc. The shot by McGrady, no good. Spurs leading by 18. On the wing, Duncan. He's covered by Malone. Drexler against Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. Lets it go with the three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now, here is Robinson. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. And a wide open look for Gervin. That's good, and so Duncan with the assist. Duncan's got 3 assists now in this one. On the wing, Harden. He's got 7. To stop the run. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. And he makes that one. Robinson's got 8 points.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
There's the drive. They get it again. Kicks it out to Drexler. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 5.
Oh, good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 19.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Here's Harden. Banked in off the glass.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Ginobili against Harden. Ginobili dishes to Robinson. Out to Gervin. It's stolen by McGrady. From outside the arc, Leonard with the steal. Ginobili with the ball. Picked up by Malone. Ginobili outside. And he drives in. The 3 from Leonard. That shot's good on the assist by Ginobili. Ginobili's got his 5th assist in this one. Here's McGrady. Here's Malone. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
McGrady left side. Fade away. Cranes it from beyond the arc. McGrady's got 20.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for San Antonio. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for San Antonio. Ginobili out there with Gervin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Duncan. And it's Robinson in at the center. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Ginobili can't hit.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And Duncan gets double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Outside Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston. Drexler kicks to McGrady. But Trey drains the three-pointer. McGrady's got 9 points here in the second half.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Ginobili. Here's Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. McGrady misses the three.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
A new 14-second shot clock for San Antonio. Pass to Leonard. The three. Offensive rebound. Puts up a deep three. No good. He's made 9 of 15, shooting an even 60%. Drexler scanning the floor. Gets a very good look and converts. Drexler's gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Ginobili attacking outside Gervin. The three. Gervin can't get that one to fall. And it's Drexler with the ball for the Houston Rockets. McGrady outside. Jacks up a three. A rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Ginobili driving to the basket. Drexler with the defensive effort. McGrady against Gervin. Here's the three. The putback. San Antonio with the rebound. Robinson's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Here's Duncan. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Malone. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Drexler gets the bucket. San Antonio leading by 22. Duncan outside. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And it's Houston's ball. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th quarter.
Don't you forget, Harden's won an assist title now. This man can pass that rock.
Malone's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Gervin finds Duncan. Leonard sets a screen for Duncan. Now here's Ginobili, guarded by Harden. Launches a three, and there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist from Duncan. Ginobili's got 26.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Here's Robinson. Kicks it out to Ginobili. From the arc, Olajuwon with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Yep, that one goes.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Leonard attacking, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The clock now can just run out for the Spurs. Ginobili attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on James Harden.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Harden with it. Lets the 3 fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop.
Last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And the tip goes to Houston. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the center, locking down the middle. Nice shot by Harden.
A reliable shooter off the catch. Harden with that sweet lefty stroke.
Pass to Duncan. And here's Leonard. The three ball. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Harden with a bucket.
Now, you know Harden wants to utterly own the arc. He just won't let threes go unanswered.
There's the drive. Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Two-handed power slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 5. Pass to McGrady. Lets the three fly. Hits the three-pointer.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
First personal foul. First team foul. On the floor for your Rockets.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Robinson passes to Leonard. Screen by Robinson. Lets it fly. Again, the Spurs score.
That time he kept it himself. Leonard playing a chess game on the pick and roll.
Now Harden. He's got 6. Pass to McGrady. Three-pointer. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ginobili from the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Yao passes to Olajuwon. Here's Yao. Robinson defending. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Harden. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Nice shot by Harden.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Gervin. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Shot's good by Olajuwon.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Pass to Duncan. From deep three-point range. Deflected. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. 1:24 left in the first. Here's Gervin. Just 5 on the clock. The 3.
And people have criticized Harden for his defense before. But the truth is, he's showing tons of improvement in this area.
Pass to Olajuwon. 56 seconds left in the first. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. And he gets the bucket.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Duncan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his fifth shot in as many attempts.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Shooting for San Antonio.
So he gets them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Harden, deep three-point land. Oh, wow!
Whoa.
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
Here's the three. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 11.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Rockets on top, up by 5. After And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Houston.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Here's McGrady. Yao passes to Harden. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Pass to Ginobili. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
There's a screen. Harden, the pass to Malone. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. The 3 is up. Duncan, no good. Houston in the lead. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Olajuwon to the left wing. 5 on the clock. From downtown, hits the trifecta. Olajuwon's got 6 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Olajuwon can't get it to go. Ginobili, pass to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. This one for 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. And now just a 3-point Houston lead.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
The 3 is up. On target from range. He's got 9.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's McGrady. He's got 9. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Pass to Malone. Harden with it.
2 minutes remaining.
And Harden with the slam.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here's Ginobili. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Harden surveying the D. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And the basket by Leonard.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
This is why you spend so much time devising ways to space the floor. If you can't, you don't get very far.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
Takes it inside.
That was a clever move, slicing his way past the taller defender and finishing with some flavor.
46 seconds left in the second. On the wing, Harden. He's got 24. Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Intercepted. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. The Rockets trail. It's stolen by Leonard. Here's Gervin. And it's all from three-point range. Here's Yao. No made baskets yet. Here's McGrady. 12 seconds left in the second. To end the run. The rebound by Duncan. Leonard, left side, got it up. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Spurs. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Let's welcome Red Panda.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
And for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Robinson in at the 5. Harden, the pass to Malone. Here's McGrady. Knocks down the long J. McGrady's got 12 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Outside Harden. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 4. 4-3. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Gervin. 12 points for him. Pure from three-point range.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Three-pointer, Harden. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Got a piece of it. Here's Olajuwon. He's got 6. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
They swipe it. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the wing, right side. Pass to McGrady for the lead. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Ginobili. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Houston in the lead. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Harden's shot is good.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
To stop the run, here he goes. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 25 points in the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Outside Harden. Pass to Yao. Here's Olajuwon.
In the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Malone. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. Can't capitalize inside.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Ginobili gets the bucket.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Out to the wing. It's stolen away. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. A nice shot by Duncan.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Pass to McGrady. The fader. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. San Antonio leading. Screen by Robinson. Driving to the basket. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
.52 seconds left in the third. Here's McGrady. He's got 15, and the shot's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Rockets. All right, the Rockets making a switch here. And this game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Drives to the hoop. Rebound, San Antonio.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
A guy who excels on both ends. Kawhi is the ultimate leader.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over to the left wing. Duncan, pass to Gervin. Nice shot from the wing. Gervin's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And this.
Wow!
He went way up.
Goodness. Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Got it off in time. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Spurs up 3. And we're 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Rockets trail. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Ginobili, pass to Robinson. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And San Antonio leads by 2.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Here's Drexler, driving inside. Malone. And the powerful one-handed slam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Gervin. No good on the 3. And so it's Houston with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Outside Harden. To take the lead. Rebounded by Gervin.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili, pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Clock at 6. Shoots over Harden. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Gervin. Got a hand on it. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Gervin, pass to Ginobili. Now Robinson, beyond the arc. Drains the triple. And San Antonio leads by 3.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Here's McGrady. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. McGrady's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Gervin.
2 minutes.
From deep. Here's Ginobili. Out to Leonard. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Here's Drexler. Another 3 from Houston.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
With the drive.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Pass to Malone. Here's Drexler. To take the lead. It's hauled in by Robinson. To the middle. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Malone. Now here's Harden. There's 57 seconds left in the final quarter. Connects from downtown.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Harden from outside. Count it! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Robinson. Screen by Robinson to the paint. Money.
And they aren't over the limit yet.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 1.
And this is who you want at the line in a close ball game, James Harden.
Here's Duncan, and he commits the intentional foul.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
That's why you want him at the line when the game is close. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
Timeout called. Houston. They trail by 3. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that brings him within 2 here.
And one of the most prolific offensive players of his era, James Harden. The Beards led the league in assists and scoring, and very few guys can say that.
Timeout called. Houston. They're trailing by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. For the win! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs. We've got Gervin, Duncan out there with Robinson. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dampier in at the 1. Harden looking it over. And there's the drive. Duncan grabs the rebound. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Up top, Leonard. Count that one.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Malone with the screen. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Offline with his 3. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Takes it inside. Shot's good by Dampier.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Duncan with a screen on Smith. Fades and shoots. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Gervin against Harden. Shot from free throw range. Almost, but it rolls out.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Gervin finds Robinson. Back to Gervin. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation.
Houston ball.
A slow start here for Houston in this one. They trail by 6. Inside, stolen by Robinson. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Duncan. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Rockets on offense. A shake and the jam by Harden.
And Harden proving why he's an elite ball handler, absolutely cutting the D to pieces with his move.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Moses Malone.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the knee.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
A 3 from Drexler. San Antonio with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 shots.
Passes it to Gervin. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Gervin to the paint. Here's Duncan. Here's Dampier. Covered by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots from the baseline.
Oh, tight defense there. Olajuwon's like a big cat. The combination of elite speed and power.
Duncan with a screen on Smith. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And there's the feed to Malone. It's stolen by Duncan. Outside Leonard. To the middle. Wants to get it to Robinson and does. Here's Duncan on the money from 12 feet away.
Well, it's something he's doing more and more in the latter stages of his career, but Tim Duncan very capable from the mid-range.
And it's Smith penetrating.
San Antonio foul. Tim Duncan.
Houston shooting their first free throws of the game.
First team foul.
Free throw drop for Smith.
Two shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. San Antonio leading by 7. Duncan with a screen on Smith. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. Driving in. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Drexler against Leonard. Out to Gervin. Fires the 3. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Smith the pass to Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And he just big-boyed it right there. The height advantage he's got down low, really difficult for them to defend.
Lob pass to Duncan. Gervin finds Duncan. Back to Gervin. And the rejection by Harden. And that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident shooting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the Spurs so far?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
On the floor for San Antonio, they've got Robinson. Dampier is out there with Gervin. Then there's Duncan, and it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. Olajuwon with a screen on Duncan. Malone kicks to Smith. Good, and the assist goes to Malone.
And combining that great speed with a deft shooting touch, Kenny the Jet on point there from distance.
Goes up to the stripe, connects, the jumper drops. Leonard's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Harden gets the bucket.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Here's Dampier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Rockets trail. Malone sets the pick for Harden. Outside, Olajuwon. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Robinson a screen on Smith. Inside. It's stolen by Smith. The 3 from Harden. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
Here's Dampier, covered by Smith. It's Gervin on the wing. Robinson a screen on Harden. It's stolen by Smith. The 3 from Drexler. Kept alive. Olajuwon. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Houston.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers Well, they're capitalizing.
Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Shot clock at 5. Duncan with the bucket.
And when Duncan is moving like that to the basket off of the screen, he's incredibly tough to stop. So hard to match up with a guy at his size who can roll to the rim.
And Harden comes to help. Leonard on the wing. From downtown, buries it from three-point range. Now just a 2-point Houston lead.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Harden dishes to Olajuwon. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 10. Another miss by Houston. San Antonio with the ball. Robinson a screen on Smith. Here's Dampier. Off target from outside.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
A wide open look for Drexler. And he's good on the 3-ball. Drexler's got 5.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for San Antonio, George Gervin at the line for 2.
Good on the 2nd free throw. 1:31 left now here in the 2nd. The drive by Smith. Harden inside the 3-point line. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Dampier. Down low. Here's Duncan. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 8 points for him.
Yeah, Duncan's still making a living by absorbing that kind of contact and able to still score.
Harden the pass to Malone. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Here's Dampier. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Harden the pass to Drexler. And it's good. 2 points. Drexler's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston.
And the passing ability of James Harden, elite.
Here's San Antonio now. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Duncan with his screen on Drexler. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Malone.
Yeah, the defender all over.
San Antonio shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
I know that shot looks like a bit of a line drive, but Timmy's pretty consistent from the free throw stretch.
And Duncan drops them both. 19 seconds left here in the 2nd. Smith outside. Picked by Olajuwon. Kicks it out to Harden. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
James Harden getting it done for the Houston Rockets. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Smith. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Dampier, no good. Houston leading by 12. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden. Here's Dampier. 3-pointer. Tips it, and Robinson is right there. Robinson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Spurs.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass, Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
Smith in the posts. Duncan defending. 4 on the clock. Smith, no good. Spurs trail by 10. Here's Gervin. And it's slammed in by Gervin.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And here's Harden for 3. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Got that one up quick. That's 12 points for George Gervin.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
A 3 from Drexler. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Dampier. Covered by Smith. Here's Gervin. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Here's Harden. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
It's just so difficult to guard the beard without fouling. Harden is constantly seeking out contact.
And he makes both free throws. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Robinson sets a screen for Gervin. Fires the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Drexler scanning the floor. From past the arc. Good on the triple. Drexler's got 10 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Great positioning on the putback.
And how about the timing from Duncan on the glass, getting there to collect that offensive rebound and the putback.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, without question, the game has changed in recent years. There's always a debate about which game is better. Hall of Famer Julius Erving said in the 80s, nobody shot three-point shots unless they were down, and it was out of desperation. The line was there, but the game was played inside that line. The game was played in the paint, inside out. Kevin, different does not mean better or worse.
I would agree. The game rolls on, doesn't it, David? You've been in this league a long time. The game rolls on. Duncan, the pass to Leonard. A 3-ball, 5 to shoot. Rebound by Smith. Houston leading by 13. Here's Malone. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 5th assist in this one. Duncan outside. Pass to Dampier. Gervin outside. Duncan with a screen on Hart to the inside. And Duncan throws it down hard.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Smith inside. He's against Dampier. Malone, no luck.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
From the high post, that one wide left.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Nobody near Leonard. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got 10 points in the game.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Houston on top, leading by 10. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Dampier. And it's Robinson in at the center position. Smith outside. Malone in the corner. Smith scanning the floor. He takes it in, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot. 24-second violation. Spurs trail by 8. Here's Dampier. Over Smith. And another basket for San Antonio.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Harden against Gervin. It's Harden with the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Down low, it's stolen by Olajuwon. Smith on the wing. Back to Olajuwon. There's the three. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 6 assists now in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Houston.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
And stolen by Gervin. Goes up. Finished off the break. 16 points for George Gervin.
And all of a sudden, we've got a ball game, guys. No doubt about it. I'm sensing a major momentum swing here after that steal and run out.
Smith kicks to Drexler, and there's the pass to Malone. Launches it, and there's Clyde Drexler on the assist from Moses Malone. And the Rockets lead by 9. Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Gervin passes to Robinson. He dishes it to Dampier. There's a screen by Robinson. Duncan right side.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Dampier. That one rolling around and rims out. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Houston. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Malone, a screen on Leonard. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And Leonard puts it up from deep three. And that's collected by Malone. Houston leading by 11. Drexler outside. Outside, Malone. No good on the three. Spurs trail by 11. Outside, Gervin. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And the Iceman, he might have the biggest toolbox of anybody. He's got so many weapons, and he just has a tremendous instinct for scoring the ball.
Good on the three-point shot.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Leonard.
You can't be reckless guarding Kawhi Leonard. He feels out defenders so well and exploits them when they overcommit.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Spurs, Kawhi Leonard.
Leonard hits them both. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith outside. Outside, Malone. Back to Smith. Fires the three. San Antonio with the rebound.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
There's the steal. And the Spurs pushing it up now. The tray. Shots good by Dampier.
They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
Well, a lot of times coaches will tell you that if you play great defense, you're going to get a reward. It's a good possession all the way around.
So Houston wins it. It was up for grabs, right? And so
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up with two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the one. Maravich with the bucket. And here is Irving. Outside Durant, takes a three, fires in the triple.
Yeah, Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Irving. There's the three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Irving for three from the wing. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Brooklyn with the ball. Irving looking around. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 6 points.
Now, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. Here's Maravich. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Malone, fires for three. And no good. Outside Irving. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside for Irving. Pass to Durant. The three is up. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Durant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Here's Maravich. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. A minute and a half left in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell.
Brooklyn foul. Jason Kidd. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Nets. 7-point differential. Going inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Kidd. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
From the line. And that one's long.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Lopez, the screen. Irving for three. The rebound by Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Still no points. And he drives in. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Inside. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 5.
And both teams already firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Mitchell into the lane. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic, but boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Nets out in front, up 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Brooklyn.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the shooting guard position. There's the triple. Kirilenko, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. To the middle. Here's Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
This guy's such a remarkably efficient shooter. Durant able to play through the contact that time.
The 3 from Mitchell. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Releases from 15. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Driving in. Rejected by Mitchell.
How about the defense from Donovan Mitchell? This has not been a strong suit, but send it back, DM.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Shoots from the baseline, and Malone gets it to go. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark. Utah trailing here. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich for 3. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Down low. Here's Irving. Lays it up and banks it in. Irving's got 8.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. And here are the Jazz, trailing by 2. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Yep, that one goes.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Outside Durant. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. And the Jazz pushing it up now. The 3-ball. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Utah?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
Maravich. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And they doubled up Irving. Outside Durant. From deep. Oh, Durant from way out.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Kevin Durant has absorbed a big-time scoring role everywhere he's been. This guy is so special offensively.
Elbow shot on the way. Again, Utah.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Outside Durant. Screen by Durant. To the paint. What a throwdown from KD.
I think what takes people by surprise is how well Kevin Durant moves at his size. Just so good coming off the screen.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Jazz out in front, leading by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Utah. They lead by 1. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Maravich. Connects on the foul line jumper. Maravich has got 28 points for the game. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. The shot by Kidd, no good. And Irving comes to help. Pass to Maravich. They set the screen. 4-3. 4 on the clock. Here's Malone. Beyond the arc. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Here comes Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
KD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. The steal. Outside Irving. Picked his pocket. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And yep, it's good.
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. And there's the drive. Pass to Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Irving attacking. Here's Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
Here's Mitchell. Mitchell on the drive. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Nifty move. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
Now here's Durant. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Durant. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Maravich. And he's got 28 now.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Irving. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Maravich. Again, Utah.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. The shot by Kidd, no good. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Utah leading. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Maravich. He's got 32 points. Outside Irving. Pass to Lopez. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Here's Kidd. He's got 10. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Kidd's got 6 here in the quarter.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Pass to Kirilenko. On the wing, Mitchell. 5 points in the game. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. And they doubled up Irving to the inside. Durant, so effective inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. Uses the glass to drop it in. Malone's got 10 points in the game. Here's Kidd. 13 points in the game. Lets it go from deep. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Utah trailing here, and for Brooklyn, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the point.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
And so it's Brooklyn with it, following the bucket by the Jazz. Kidd with the bucket.
This is when you need a defensive presence, but it's just not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
The shot comes out. Nice D from Durant. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Count that one. And now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Poke loose. He's got a clear path. Shots blocked. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And the Nets with possession here. 4-point game. Here's Irving. Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. He pulls it. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
See, this is something that I think Donovan Mitchell needs to keep working on. To me, his responsibility is to get his teammates going as much as himself.
Here's Kidd. The rebound by the Jazz. Eden's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. To tie it up. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Durant. Back to Irving. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And Brooklyn leads by 2.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Kidd. Pass to Irving. All alone. Bullseye!
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
1:43 left in the fourth. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's Maravich. From deep, Mitchell. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Malone. And it's good. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. And it's in. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
Pass to Eden. Back to Mitchell. From about 19. Missed it. Irving with it. Feet out. It's good! And Utah calls time here. They're down by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or send it to overtime with a 2. Either way, it's got to happen off this inbound pass.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. a life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're
Don't go church enough. I seen the same man lie, them preach again. I speak the truth, but you're teaching them. Peace.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Price, and there's the foul. It's on Mark Price. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to stand your ground. Had his feet set, took the hit, and got the call. That is a rugged defensive play.
Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Outside for Durant. Hands it from downtown.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Outside Irving. From outside the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Irving misses. LeBron against Kidd. Now LeBron. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so here's Cleveland. Irving attacking out to Price. Taken away by Kidd.
Great instincts defensively. He saw the ball coming back out and then made a play on it. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Price looking it over. Passes it to Dort. Clock at 6. Back to Price. With the drive. That's good, and it's Doherty with the assist.
You know, you look at Doherty's assist numbers, and they are tremendous for a center. Brad has excellent vision of the floor.
Outside Irving. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Here's Irving. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas a screen on Kidd. LeBron outside. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. They grab their own miss. The kick out to Irving. Another three for Cleveland.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Lopez sets a screen for Irving. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nice passes to Irving.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. Julius Irving, his first. Second team foul.
James looking around. And the dump by LeBron.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Now here's Lopez. The kick out to Irving. He dishes it to Kidd. 6 to shoot. And stolen by LeBron. Doherty outside. Price up top. He's covered by Kidd, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Here's James, and James throws it down.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Price against Kidd. Into the lane, and a wide open look for Irving. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Ilgauskas a screen on Kidd. The drive by Price. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
That free throw, no good.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's Kidd. Hasn't made one yet. There's the pass to Irving. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Irving's gone 2 for 2 so far from 3. The kick out to Irving. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 9.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Price is in the post. He's covered by Kidd. Price outside. Doherty outside. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Ilgauskas. Then there's Doherty. And it's James in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second.
Just because Lopez is a big guy doesn't mean he can't knock that down.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Durant kicks to Kidd for the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. change here. Freeze checked in.
Number 21, World B. Free.
And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Lets it go from deep, and that's good. Kyrie Irving for three. Irving's got 12 in the game.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
Here's KD, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points, considering how close this game is.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Ilgauskas a screen on Irving, and a wide open look for James. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 8.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Irving passes to KD, and finished off by KD.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam.
Boy, nice way to punctuate that possession.
Here's LeBron. James barreling in for the jam.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Irving against James. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Irving. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Now Cleveland moving it up. Irving against Kidd. Back to Irving. James in the high post. 10 points for him. 5 on the clock. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Lopez, a screen on Irving. Kidd passes to Lopez. Got a piece of it. Now, here is Irving. He's got 12. Passes it to Free. Back to Irving. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Cleveland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
With the crossover, and Irving with the lay-in. Good. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Irving against Kidd. There's the triple. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is huge for Kidd's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, his offense is especially dangerous.
LeBron with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Pass to Free. Here's Ilgauskas.
Oh, man.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys. It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Now the pass to Free. They get it back. Tries again. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Ilgauskas is a 7'3" big man who does a really solid job rebounding the ball.
The Cavaliers have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. 23 seconds left in the first half. The 3 from KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 5th assist in this one. Irving looking over the floor. Jordy with the screen on Kidd. Irving for 3. The three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 20 points.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Get out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the small forward position. Free against Irving. Clock at 4. Here's Free. Still yet to score. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside for Durant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. KD's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Nets. And Irving launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Well, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
His three-point mechanics, flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he's knocking it down.
Kidd against Irving. Takes the 3. Rebound, Julius Irving.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Durant. Irving's got the lead up to 6 now for the Nets. Outside, James. LeBron slashes inside. The 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And we know Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
Durant inside. Working on Doherty. Irving, good.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
LeBron with it. Guarded now by Durant. And here is Ilgauskas. He's got 5. Doherty dishes to James. Three-pointer. And another 3 for Cleveland.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the 3. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
The kick out to Irving, and stolen by James. Here's World B Free. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Now just a 1-point Brooklyn lead. And here's Brooklyn. Irving drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 10.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Free against Irving. In the corner, it's James. 6 on the shot clock. A fadeaway. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The kick out to Irving. Kidd against James. With the shot. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Well, you got to respect Kidd's decision making. I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and he's comfortable passing or shooting.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. It's the mark, And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Brook Lopez.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
He doesn't get the second one.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Irving, a screen on Dorton. KD with it. He's picked up by James. For three, Durant. No good on the shot. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Doherty outside. He's looking for LeBron and finds him.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Irving finds Lopez. On the wing, Irving. Somehow ignores the tight. D and gets the way up. Irving's got 11 points.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for
confidence. That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
To the paint, here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The first free throw is good. Cavaliers making a switch here. And so Doherty nails both of them.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Lopez. Shoots over Doherty. Misses off the left iron. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Brooklyn ahead. They're up by 4. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Kevin Love. Kyrie Irving is out there with Price. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's Doherty in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. KD, that's for 2. Kyrie Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Drains it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 27 points.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Irving drives in. Takes it inside. Jacks up a 3. Good in the assist to Kidd. Irving's got 11 points here in just the second half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
No problem knocking that one down. Irving's got a pair of 3s here in the 4th quarter for Cleveland.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
On the wing, Irving. Back to Nance. Clock at 6. To take the lead. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Irving against Irving. Goes back up. And the layup is good. Irving's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Staying aggressive, that helps Kyrie in every aspect of his offensive game.
Irving finds Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. KD's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Irving against Irving. Love with the screen for Irving. Fires for 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs.
I got a question for you. How do you defend Irving in the pick and roll? He's so quick, and his ball handling is so good, absolutely, virtually impossible.
Kid, good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Irving attacking. Yep, that one goes in there. Irving's got 17 points here in the second half.
Yes, indeedy. Irving giving you much in the clutch.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. Fires from way outside.
Oh, what a shot! The rain from deep.
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Outside Irving. Here's the drive. The kick out to Irving. Fires the 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
1:39 left in the game. Katie with it. Price with the steal. Now, he got it to go! He drops it in!
Can you believe that?
And the officials into the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Carr, he's checked in for Cleveland. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Coleman's checked in for Durant. He got it!
Man, oh man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot! Goodness!
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Irving against Irving. Driving to the basket. Three-pointer. Kidd hits the three-point bomb.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key.
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
Okay, I see you. What was that? My goodness. I have no clue how that went down.
Pass to Carr. 40. Oh!
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take
no way we just saw that. Oh! Kidd, no good.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Irving, buried from 15 feet out.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Oh, he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
That's a 2 from Kidd. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Irving misses. Now here's Kidd. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused at
Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. Offensive board, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Karolinko. Three-pointer, no good. From the top of the key, Irving, that's good.
Even with the defense right there, Kyrie keeps calm and just finds the shot.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Price can't get it to go. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And now just over a minute played here in the first. James outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Here's Maravich. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Irving from outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 5 now.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And James gets it to go.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. James outside to the right side. To the left wing. Here's the three. It's another three for Cleveland.
I like this wrinkle. Put LeBron off the ball and then make a play for him.
On the wing, Mitchell. Easy. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Free. Outside for Irving. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. Give him 8.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside. Well, he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
Here's Maravich. Again, Utah.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's Karolinko. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Cleveland calls timeout. And here are the Cavaliers now. It's a 3-point game. Love, a screen on Mitchell. Price, the pass to Love. Here's Price. And 1:01 left in the first. And the three-pointer goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Fires the three. Love grabs the miss. And so it's Cleveland with it. They lead by 4. Nance finds Irving. There's a screen by Love. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Nance. Irving's got 11 points.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Irving. The D's right on him. Here he goes. Pass to Jones. Nance for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kyrie Irving has been on display for Cleveland. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be right back with you shortly. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Now here's Nance. He's scoreless. Pass to Brandon. And here's Love. Here's Brandon. Checked by Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Nance outside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Utah trailing here. So the Utah 5 right now. There's a screen. Here's Mitchell. And the Jazz tack on 2 more.
And Mitchell makes scoring look so easy. That jumper he's got is lethal.
Price, pass to Love. Drives to the hoop. Here's Price. Pass to Jones. Love with the ball. Nance for 3. The rebound by Malone. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's the pick. Here's Price. Outside for Love. Pass to Jones. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Eaton, covered by Love. Here's Maravich. From behind the arc. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Jazz.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Love for 3. Nails it from 3.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Mitchell misses. The Cavs trailing. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The kick out to Nance. Over to the wing. Here's Price. And he drives in. The 3. No luck on that one. Here's Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Taking a little contact there does not affect Mitchell's shot. Good concentration.
The kick out to Nance. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Here's Price. Takes it inside. Jones passes to Love. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Fires from the wing. Kept alive. Pass to Eaton. And here's Mitchell. Fires the three. Oh, Mitchell with the smooth stroke from distance.
Okay, Spider showing his range way back there.
Cleveland calls timeout.
LeBron James.
.110 left in the second period. Here's Price. To the wing on the left. With the drive. Outside Love. Pass to Brandon. Over Mitchell. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Jazz on offense. They're on a 13-3 run. Puts up a three. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Mitchell's gone 4 for 9 from the field. They set a pick. Here's Brandon. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
Now, look, Mitchell has that rare combination of lightning and thunder. Like, he will blow by you quick, fast, and he will finish over your big.
James deciding where to go with it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Utah up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. James outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I love how physical James is. Terrific at getting defenses to foul.
LeBron James.
That free throw good from James. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Utah leading, and the Jazz pushing it up now. Up ahead. Here's Malone, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Here's Price. Irving looking around. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 14.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Kirilenko. He has 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Irving, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded. Pass to Kirilenko. Crafty move. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Eaton, a chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Irving. The shot's good on the assist by James. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pass to Price. Outside for Irving. He takes it in. Inside. And they're running. From deep, Mitchell. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Driving inside. Pass to Doherty. Takes a 3. And the 3. Pointer goes.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not. The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Outside Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Irving. 18 points for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge calls.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Love's checked in.
Number 0, Kevin Love.
There's 1:34 left in the third quarter.
Blocking foul call. Mark Eaton, his first, third team foul. At the line for your Cavaliers, Kyrie Irving.
And the first one at the line is good.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
Nance, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Pass to Malone. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Offline from the top of the key. The Cavs trailing. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
Oh, my God. LeBron James with that power. Do you just feel the rim shake?
Here's Maravich. Malone. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Utah leads by 8.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Nance the screen. And it's Irving off the drive. Nance outside. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And Nance with the slam.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James outside. LeBron attack mode. Cleveland the rebound. From deep, connects from downtown. James has got 14 points for the game.
And that's the importance of the three-point shot for LeBron. He understands that by keeping just kind of like a rounded, balanced attack, it makes the defense have to respect his range.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. It's the Jazz. They lead by 3. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Jazz on offense. They've led by as much as 10. So the Utah 5 right now. Right wing. Here's Maravich. Buried from 15 feet out.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
To the paint. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. That shot missing. Malone's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by the Jazz. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Puts up a deep 3. Love grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
There's a screen. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Launches a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maravich has got 20.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Doherty. The crossover. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Mitchell against Irving. To the middle. Here's Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Nance has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Love. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Jazz.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Knocks it loose. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Pass to Malone. Puts it up from 15. Jump shot is good that time. And Utah leads by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Price. Perfection. Beautiful stroke.
And finally, after trailing for so long, they've leveled the score late here in the fourth.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Outside Irving. Softly drops in the floater. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Mitchell up top. Pass to Malone. Lots of room. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Malone's got 6 points in the quarter.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Dance outside. James outside. Into the lane. And it's James with the jam.
Like, how many times have we seen this before? LeBron James taking over when they needed him most.
It falls!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Irving, the pass to Doherty. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Oh, I see. Picking the worst time to lose control. This is why patience is the key in big moments, people.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Here's Price. Down low. Here's James. Rebounded by the Jazz. They've led by as much as 10. And so... they choose to intentionally foul. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Maravich. $15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Mitchell. 4 on the clock. To the middle. Malone can't get it to go. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. They're down by 2. 1 second left to play in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3.
Oh, he beats the buzzer! How you finish a quarter. Wow. You play to the buzzer, you never know what's going to happen.
The winner at the buzzer. It doesn't get any better.
What a finish. It takes nerves of steel to knock down a shot like that.
And
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Free out there with Irving. Then there's Larry Nance. And it's LeBron James. And it's Ilgauskas in at the 5 spot. Now here's Irving. Ilgauskas a screen on Iverson. Irving from long range. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Here's Greer. Free defending. Here's Iverson. Pins the shot with nobody near him.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
No one near James as he lets it go. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Irving against Iverson. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
Nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Launches a 3. Connects from three-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Embiid, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Lets the 3 fly, and it's Ilgauskas missing. And the 76ers with possession. Embiid, the pass to Chamberlain. Chamberlain a screen, and he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Nance. Outside Irving. Fires from deep. That one's rebounded by Embiid. To the middle. Here's Iverson. Easy jumper from very short distance. He has 7.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
The 3 from LeBron. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. So the wing on the left. Greer passes to Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And he drives in. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Greer's got his second basket.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Here's Free. 14 feet away. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. This is to James. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Irving. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Irving drives in. Here's World B Free. The 17-footer goes down. Free's got 7 points.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Boy, that was quick. All
already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began. Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
On the wing, Iverson, covered by Irving. Here's Embiid. Iverson kicks to Embiid. Chamberlain with a screen on LeBron. Inside, just 4 to shoot. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Nance passes to Ilgauskas. Goes up on the wing. And Cleveland again with the bucket. Pass to Embiid. Over LeBron. Here's Iverson. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
We've got Chamberlain, Joel Embiid out there with Irving. Then it's Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Irving from long range. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Irving's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Greer. Drills it from outside.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
World B3 gets the bucket.
I mean, he's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's a beautiful play.
The drive by Iverson. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Ilgauskas a screen on Iverson. Passes to Free. Nance outside. James against Embiid. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Just 5 on the clock. LeBron gathering speed.
He's so agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers leading by 4. Here's Greer. He has 7. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
James looking it over. He takes it in, and James throws it down.
You can't give a steamroller like LeBron that kind of opening. He'll bury you every time.
Greer passes to Irving. Here's Greer. Free defending. Greer gets the bucket. Greer's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Irving against LeBron. Nance. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Just a model of consistency. Nance brings it every game on both ends.
First one falls for him.
Larry Nance. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Nance. Philadelphia leading by 5. Greer passes to Chamberlain. Here's Greer. Embiid with it. Another shot. Shot clock at 5. And stolen by James. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. LeBron finishing the fast break.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
For Cleveland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Here's Greer. Free defending from past the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
No one covering. James has got 9.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered.
To the inside. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. From deep, LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
Ooh, putting in work, LeBron. Cooking from deep.
Embiid with the screen on Irving. The 3 from Iverson. Does not score for only the second time in 7 shots this game. Here's Free. 11 points in the game. The kick out to Irving. Back to LeBron. 3 on the clock. Embiid with the steal. Here's Iverson. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Allen Iverson. 2 shots.
He's off on the second. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 3. Nance with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Nance has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
The 3 from Iverson. Embiid the screen. Here's Greer. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 17 points in the game.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
James against Embiid. Outside Irving. To the middle. And stolen by Chamberlain. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Philadelphia ahead, up 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So on the floor for Cleveland, LeBron James is out there with Nance. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Augustus. And it's Free at the 2 guard. The Cavaliers trail by 4. The drive by LeBron. And James throws it down.
You can't allow LeBron to get into the lane because he's going to punish you for that mistake.
Here's Greer. A 3-pointer, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that that they're even in this game.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Iverson against Irving. In the corner, Nance with it. And the pass to James. Irving against Nance. James, a screen on Irving. Shot clock at 6. Nance, no good. The 76ers lead. Here's Greer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Greer's got 22.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Ilgauskas a screen on Iverson. Irving for 3. Traps in the tray.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
Now, here is Chamberlain. And it's Irving missing.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And Ilgauskas kicks to Nance. Ilgauskas a screen on Iverson for the lead. Nance, no good. It's a close game here in Philadelphia. Chamberlain a screen. Greer passes to Embiid. Irving with the steal. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. LeBron against Iverson. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
You know, it's amazing to watch up close. LeBron, he's just a next-level athlete.
Here's Iverson. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Easy look from mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Iverson against Irving. Kicks it out to LeBron. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. LeBron's got the lead up to 1 now for the Cavs. Here's Greer. He's got 22. Pass to Chamberlain. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. There's a minute 40 left in the third. Irving against Iverson. With the fadeaway. And another 3 for Cleveland.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
Irving against Iverson. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
.104 left in the third quarter of the game. Free against Embiid. And here is LeBron. 21 points in the game, 5 to shoot. Nance. Rebound, Julius Irving.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Iverson. From the top of the key, he buries it. Iverson's got 6 in the quarter. Here's Irving. He's got 9. 32 seconds left in the third. Free can't get it to go. The 76ers trail. The 3 from Iverson. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Cleveland. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
On its way from Irving for 2, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
And that one's good, Iverson.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
The drive by James, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Iverson outside. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Pass to Free for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And here's Iverson outside. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Irving against Iverson. Pass to Free. Irving from long range. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again. He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
The drive by James.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And all game long, they've worked the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
And here's Iverson outside. Mans with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Iverson outside. And stolen by James. With the drop. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Still filling it up with ease. LeBron looks like he's riding a bicycle.
The 76ers trail by 8. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Greer. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
No clue how he got that one to fall. And Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
Irving dishes to Ilgauskas. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
It's the kind of shot that gives hero ball a bad name and causes your coach to consider another line of work.
Nailed from three-point land. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Nobody near Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Passes it to Irving. And here's Iverson Anderson outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the final quarter. It counts.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
Greer. No good on the triple.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
No good off the front iron.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Irving drives in, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And Philadelphia gets called for the foul.
Well, Irving isn't the guy I would want to send to the line. He is very comfortable with that shot.
Here's Greer. A 3 off the inbound. Can't get the 3 to fall. So it's a narrow win for the Cavaliers, pulling it out. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled.
Can you dig it?
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Irving, guarded closely. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Maravich. Pass to Stockton. There's the drive. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that one good.
And once he gets down in the paint, there's not much you're going to do to stop the King.
Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Wing shot on the way. And again, it's Utah.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now, I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
James.
What a burst of speed. LeBron turning on the Jets, getting past the D, and the big hammer.
Here's Maravich. There's the three. The putback. Goes up again. This one for three. Shot's good by Stockton. Stockton's got 7.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Never get tired of LeBron James in the air doing wonderful things.
Here's Malone. Check by James. And there's the screen. Maravich, the pass to Malone. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Outside for Irving. To the paint. Here's Free. The rebound by Malone. Utah leading. Here's Kirilenko. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge,
The previous
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the
ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The Jazz making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, a big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And it's Irving missing. On the wing, Mitchell. On the take, banked it in off the glass.
He's such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Pass to Free. Nance for three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Mitchell. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Malone. Shot clock at 3. Three-pointer. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was.
On offense, here's Utah. It's a 10-point game. Out to the right wing. Here's Kirilenko. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Maravich. No points yet. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Eden. Here's Maravich. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter. Mitchell against Irving, looking to end the run. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 6 points.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
And so it's the Utah Jazz earning this break in the action, up 10. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. All right, stick. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
Mitchell, the pass to Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Pass to Free. James outside. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
When LeBron's shooting like that, nothing you can do defensively.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Maravich. Three-pointer. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Maravich. And it's Utah scoring again.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Yeah, just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Hits the three-pointer.
Over his long career, James has worked on his three-point shot. Kudos to the King.
Pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Such a wide open look. Mitchell's got 9 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Count it.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Mitchell against Irving. It's stolen by Irving. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. The three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Fires from deep. And again, it's Utah with a three.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Sinks it from distance.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 9. It's Nance off the drive. That one's good from James on the assist by Nance. James has got 16 points.
Incredible feel for the game. LeBron knows when it's his job to set the tone offensively.
Fades. Here's Eden, and that one is hammered home.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Irving with a deep three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
I know Kyrie is one of the best finishers in the league, but trust me, he enjoys the three ball.
To the wing, right side. Irving against Mitchell. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
And it's Irving missing. Utah leading. Launches it. Gets the three to fall. He's got 11.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. James deciding where to go with it. Nance the screen. James passes to Irving. James left side. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Here's Maravich. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And for Cleveland, Mitchell against Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Check by James. Inside. Here's Free. And the layup falls.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Driving in. Takes the three. On the wing, Mitchell. He's guarded by Irving.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
James outside. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
They set the pick. Here's Maravich. Nails it from three. Maravich has got 14 points.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
James can't get it to go.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
With the drive, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Picked by Gobert. Here's Maravich. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And Utah leads by 13.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
James passes to Free. Going inside, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the... And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after
the previous play is under review.
A lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here's Utah. Here's Maravich. 14 points for him. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
Irving looking around. Pass to Ilgauskas. Irving with it. Here's Kirilenko. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Larry Nance.
Man, good whistle there.
Cavaliers timeout. Free t-shirts coming your way. Let's hear you make some noise. Put your hand together for your Jets. Break your next crew, Tom.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. It's Nance off the drive. And Nance with the slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Maravich. He's got 14. Stolen. Irving for three. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
And Kyrie looks to be ready for anything that the defense is throwing at him. He's in total control.
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 17 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Free. Screen by James. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Yeah, so reliable. He clearly needs to be more involved in the offense as they try to shrink this lead.
Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Here's Malone. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 7.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Tip of the cap there. I mean, that defense was good. The finish was better.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Picked it out of midair. Here's Malone. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And so he hits both. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. It's a 10-point game. Outside Irving. There's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Irving's got 27 points. Here's Stockton. He's guarded by Irving. Stockton, the pass to Gobert. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
LeBron, attack mode. And it's James with the jam.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pure from 3-point range. Maravich has got 9 points now in the second half. And the Cavaliers with possession here. Trailing by 10, and it's Irving off the drive. Here's Ilgauskas. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so it's the Utah Jazz ending the quarter up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Stockton. Utah calls timeout. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
During that break, Utah's coach had some words for his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
And Allie, thank you for that. Sends it home from three-point land.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
On the court right now for Cleveland. And it's James with the jam.
Just can't give LeBron any opening. If you do, you're torched.
Picked by Gobert. To the inside. And Gobert flushes it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Pass to Maravich. Now here's Gobert. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
Good on the second one. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. James outside. On the wing, Irving. For three. That shot, no good. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Yep, that one's good.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
The shot by Free, no good.
I saw a green light there. He's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Left side, Irving. Pass to James. Here's Ilgauskas. 6 on the shot clock. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Into the lane. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Off target with the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
James outside. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. 1:56 left in the fourth quarter here. Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Nance. Pass to Free. And Nance with the slam.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Picked by Gobert. Uncovered. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Outside Irving. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 14-point game. James outside. There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Free. Drills it from deep.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Pass to Kirilenko from the arc. Buries it from 3. And Utah leads by 14.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pulls it from the top of the key, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And this is why you always have to be up in the space of Kyrie Irving. He can pull up in the blink of an eye. So lethal.
Can't connect. So we see the Jazz taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
I've got nothing to hide. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking off on the Utah Jazz. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Here's Stockton. Over to the left wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dantley. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
From deep, counted. From distance.
We've got to close out on Stockton now. He's a deadly three-point shooter and has textbook form.
Here's Iverson. On target from range. Iverson's got 5.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Shades passes to Irving. Lets the 3 fly. And the 76ers another 3.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Pass to Malone. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Stripped away. And the Jazz pushing it up now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can't leave somebody open on Stockton's team. That's a recipe for disaster.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Iverson. Outside Irving. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Dantley. Pass to Stockton. Launches a 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
And, you know, the timing from Malone, impeccable. Really good awareness, too. Knows exactly when to rise for that alley-oop.
Stockton pass to Eaton. And stolen by Irving. And now the Sixers on the break. Pass to Shays. Here's Greer. From outside the arc. And the 76ers another 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Malone. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Malone's got 5.
And you can see how confident Malone is inside. I mean, he feels like he can score on anybody from there.
Pass to Shays. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. In transition, here come the Jazz. Here's Eden. Here's Malone. 5 points in the game. Clock at 6. Here's Danley. And he dunks it down.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old. Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Knocks down the triple.
Such a shrewd guard. I love watching Stockton do his thing on offense. It's crafty, it's clever, and it's highly skilled.
They get it back. Shays passes to Malone. Over to the wing. Pass to Iverson. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Give him 8 points now.
Iverson so used to being under pressure and having to knock down difficult shots. An expiring shot clock is no worry.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered at home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Sixers on top, up by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after the... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
So, on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Screen by Embiid. He takes it in. Oh, Embiid snatches it out of the air and throws it down.
Hey, get that pass anywhere near the rack. Embiid gonna stuff it.
Here's Eden. There's a screen. Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Stockton, takes a 3. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Here's Iverson, guarded by Hayward. 14 feet away. Iverson can't hit.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's a drive by Hayward. Lets it go from deep. Stockton's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Embiid can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
To the right side. Here's Maravich. Fires in the triple. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
This one for 3. Iverson can't hit.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Stockton pass to Malone. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, seeing Stockton work the pick and roll, that's the thing of beauty. So good at working passes around defenders in these sets.
Greer, pass to Irving. Pass to Greer. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup. Greer's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, you know, one thing about being a great scorer, you draw a lot of defensive attention, and there Irving takes advantage by finding an open teammate.
Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. And again, it's Utah with a three.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Greer, the pass to Chamberlain. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Greer. It's good from about 19 feet. 12 points for him. Utah leading.
Utah foul. Pete Maravich. That's his first personal foul.
Here's Greer. He's got 12. 1:49 left in the second period. And down it goes. 2 points.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
The three ball. Stockton's shot is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
From 15 feet away. Pass to Greer. Screen by Embiid. The three. And that one's good. Greer's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds with the Jazz retaining possession. A minute 4 left in the first half. Here's Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. Right wing. Here's Stockton. Knocks it down from distance. Stockton's got 15.
Such a pro at reading defenses. Stockton is terrific at recognizing when to go right up with the shot.
Greer, no good. Utah trailing here. 36 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Maravich. Embiid covers. Pass to Stockton. The three is up. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And it's Irving off the drive. And the finish by Irving.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Stockton from behind the arc. He drops it from range. He's got 18. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
34.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And the Jazz with possession here. Fires from deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. And for the 76ers. Here's Greer. Knocks down the long J. Greer's got 20.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Maravich. They set a pick. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. Maravich has got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Iverson. Again, the Sixers score.
Boy, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
And the ball out of play. The Sixers will have it. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Here's Greer. Give him 20. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
There's a screen. Pass to Eaton. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Shot's good by Iverson.
I don't think he's a point guard or a shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Out to the wing. Takes it inside. Here's Stockton. Misses the three. The Sixers leading. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's the break. Hayward outside. Pass to Malone. Back to Hayward. Shot clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Eaton can't hit.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Here's Greer. He's got 22. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Nails it from 3.
Yeah, a quality shooter from beyond the arc. Can't let Hayward get room to fire from the corners.
Here's Iverson. They grab their own miss. Irving, the pass to Chamberlain. And here's Embiid. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Stockton's shot is off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Driving inside. Iverson passes to Irving. Goes back up. Over to the wing. Jacks up a 3. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's the pick. Hayward outside. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton from the wing. Rebound by the 76ers. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Iverson tipped.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Eaton passes to Malone. 40 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
At the line for the Jazz, Valhalla. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
Well, I tell you what, if you wanted the template for the perfect power forward, it might be Karl Malone. I mean, he's got everything you want in a format.
Both shots good from the stripe.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
35 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Greer, the pass to Embiid. To the paint. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Jazz. Hayward with it. Irving picks him up. Hayward outside. Pass to Maravich. 6 to shoot. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Greer. And good, trying to get that one to fall. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Sixers ahead, leading by 3. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And for Philadelphia, here's Malone. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Showing off the power right there. Karl Malone does not mess around down low.
Here's Iverson. Money on the 19-footer. And Philadelphia leads by 6. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Greer. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Good work there as it goes. Malone's got 6 in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. 4-3. That shot is off. Here's Greer. Got a hand on it. Here's Malone. He's guarded by Irving. Malone, pass to Hayward. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range.
Well, that's a play Hayward loves to run. He mastered the pick and roll as a young player, and he's only gotten better with experience.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Malone, pass to Eaton. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Stockton. Shot clock at 6 to take the lead. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 9 points in the quarter.
No doubt about it. That's a big shot. Huge from Karl Malone. He's definitely a go-to guy in this league.
Embiid finds Irving. Embiid, a screen on Hayward. Back to Embiid. Pass to Greer. The 3. Embiid. It's good on the putback. And Philadelphia leads by 1.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Here's Maravich. It's Hayward on the wing. It's stolen by Irving. Here's Iverson. Oh, there's the alley.
I'll tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Here's Stockton. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall.
You know, he's just chucking it up from distance this quarter. If you're going to do this, especially in the second half, you better make it.
And the ball out of play. The Jazz will have it. Here's Stockton. Here's Maravich. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the right side. 4 on the clock. They set the screen. Stockton pass to Malone. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Stripped it away. And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get 1 shot at the line and retain possession. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
I don't think that was the ideal choice to make for a foul in this situation. Stockton is a pretty efficient shooter from the line.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
To the left side wing. Here's Maravich. A deep 3. Off target. So it's a narrow victory for the Jazz, pulling out the W. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers facing the New York Knicks. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Roy out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Lucas. Then there's Drexler. And it's Walton in at the center position. Now here's Anthony. Here's Frazier. And the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Roy. Driving inside. And Ewing sends it back. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. That one off the back iron and out.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And then Roy with the jam.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. New York shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. No good on that one.
For the Knicks, Allen Houston at the line.
And he's good on the second. Here's Lillard. Walton is screen on Frazier. And Lillard kicks to Drexler. Passes it to Lucas. 6 to shoot. Trailblazers moving the ball around. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play. The Trailblazers shooting their first free throw of the contest. The free throw drops for Lucas. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Reed a screen on Lillard. Beyond the arc. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And the foul goes against Portland.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And Anthony drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
And there's the drive. Outside Anthony. Puts up a 3. Portland grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Drexler drives in, and the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Now here's Roy, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony, and then Roy with the jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? The pass to Reed. Here's Houston. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
Now here's Lillard. He has yet to score. On the wing, Drexler. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Frazier against Lillard. Pulls up, high post. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 8 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And stolen by Lillard. And now Lillard pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And love to see Lillard get the fast break going. He's a quick thinker with great hands.
Knicks trail by 4. Now here's Frazier. He's got 8. Outside Anthony. Reed a screen on Drexler. Anthony, the pass to Houston. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Houston's got a couple of threes now in the first for New York. Left side Roy. Down low. And Walton throws it down.
He's a terrific two-guard. Roy with tremendous court vision.
Pass to Frazier. There's 18 seconds left to play here in the first. And again, it's New York.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Heads-up play by Roy. He can be an effective facilitator when he wants.
Here's Frazier. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Trailblazers lead by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Portland?
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
On the floor for Portland, Walton is out there with Lucas. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Roy. And it's Drexler in at the small forward position.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up because Dame's range is endless.
Here's Frazier, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Portland leading. Walton inside. He's against Ewing. Drexler outside. 2 points. That one goes. Drexler's got 7 points in the game.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Frazier. It's tipped. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Roy.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from him.
Houston shot's good. Portland leading by 4. From deep three-point territory. He got it!
Goodness.
Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Tipped away and stolen by Lucas. Roy fires from way outside. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
He just makes scoring look so effortless. It's why you love watching Roy play the game.
Knocks it loose. Frazier scanning the floor. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense.
Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
And here's Anthony for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. to know what he can do.
Lillard attacking, passes it to Lucas. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Lillard way outside. And it's Reed pulling it down.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Lillard fires away from way outside. And that one goes out of bounds. That's touched by Lillard. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. 11-point game. To the paint and stolen by Lucas. Back to Roy. Puts one up from 19. Lucas dishes to Roy. And Brandon Roy with the slam.
Man, Roy can fly.
A three. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 20.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Reed misses.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
In the corner, Reed with it. Back to Frazier. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket. Trailblazers leading by 10. Drexler left side. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. Frazier kicks to Ewing. Anthony in the corner. Here's Houston. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Houston's got 12 in the game. Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebounded by Anthony. From deep. He's off on that one. And so it's Portland going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Brandon Roy really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts. Make life a little more difficult on him.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Lillard with it. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got the lead up to 13 now for the Trailblazers. Pass to Houston. Driving in, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Clyde Drexler on the wing. And the dunk by Drexler.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Houston. Buries it from three-point range. Houston's got 5 points now in the quarter.
he's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Roy. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and another three for Portland.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Pass to Houston. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
From downtown, the putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Roy. This one for three. Here's Walton. Outside for Roy. Here's Lucas. The shot's good. Roy making the play. Roy's got his fourth assist in this one.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Frazier, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
No good from Roy.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Trailblazers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Here's Houston. And the three off target.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
Roy from outside gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Frazier, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Roy from outside. It's rebounded by New York.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Reed a screen. The three from Anthony. And it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got his fourth rebound in this one. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. And 1:01 left in the third. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Drexler missing. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Houston. Frazier against Lucas. And stolen by Lillard. And now Portland on the break. Pushing it up. Houston pulls it in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Reed a screen. Here's Anthony. The 17-footer goes down. Anthony's got 7.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Here's Roy. Drives to the hoop.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Roy. Puts up a deep three. Houston can't get it to go. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but they're... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got Lucas. Damian Lillard out there with Roy. Then it's Walton. And it's Drexler in at the three. Three-pointer, Lillard. That's the sixth make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
A nice shot by Ewing.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Lillard, the pass to Lucas. Outside for Roy. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. Off the left rim and up. Knicks trail by 10. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. The three from Anthony. Drains the three-pointer.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Lillard misses. Here's Houston. Covered by Lillard. Frazier outside. Three-pointer. The Trailblazers pull it in. Lucas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Drexler kicks to Roy. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Roy's got 31.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Reed misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Taken away by Anthony. And they're pushing it up. Frazier with it. And Drexler picking him up. Frazier kicks to Ewing. And there's the pass to Carmelo. And here's Frazier. Connects on the 17-footer. Frazier's got 31 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Lucas a screen on Frazier. Lillard dishes to Lucas. Got a hand on it. Outside Anthony. From the arc. Lucas with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
Lillard scanning the floor. Tries a three. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Houston takes it off the glass. 19 points in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The shot by Lillard, wide open. Connects from three-point range. And the Trailblazers lead by 9. Anthony, no one around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. Here's the 3. And the Trailblazers, another 3.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. And it's Anthony with the ball for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 10. Reed. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Frazier against Lillard. Nice move. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Roy fires from way outside. The quick look, no good that time. Three-pointer. And Anthony is good for three.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
Almost unstoppable on the drive. Lillard's talent for ball handling, letting him just cut through the defense.
Drexler's shot is off.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Up again. Reed. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Fires from way outside. And so it's...
basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Lucas gets it to go.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Here's Wall. Driving. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing. Are you serious? John Wall with the statement. Oh, that's pretty.
Roy's shot is good.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Washington Wizards. It's a three-point game. And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Arenas. And he drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
Here's Arenas. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. They get it back. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
Wizards foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Roy. Drills it from deep. Roy's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Walton's shot is off. And there's the drive. Outside Wall. Pass to Hayes. Clock at 6. And Beal launches from deep. And Walton pulls it down.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Drexler. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now here's Hayes. He's closely guarded. From deep three-point land. The shot, no good. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. Pass to Roy. From downtown. The rebound by the Wizards. Now Wall. He's got 5. Here's Hayes. Down low. The kick out to Wall. Hayes with it. Three-pointer. On target from range. He's got 5. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The Wizards with a lead. 58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
Here's Roy. Money from the wing. Roy's got 8.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Pass to Unseld. Here's Arenas. And there's a pick. Lets it go. Got a piece of it. And they get it back. Wall, the pass to Arenas. 6 on the shot clock. Out to the wing. The 3 is up. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Wizards. They lead by 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
16.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game and what we've seen so far from the Wizards, guys.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the shooting guard position. Nice move. Deflected. And here's the fast break. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance. He has 6.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Unseld. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Lillard outside. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
I mean, a lights-out perimeter shooter. Lillard isn't bashful at looking to fire from downtown.
Wall, the pass to Hayes. The kick out to Wall. Here's Arenas. 5 points in the game.
How much mustard on that hot dog do you really need? I know he's going for the big finish, but he didn't need to do all that.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And after a series of major injuries, Wall still remains one of the more athletic players in this league.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it. Incredible work right there on the glass, just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is reeling. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
Pass to Drexler. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for Portland.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. Wall gets the bucket.
Coming into the league, Wall didn't take many threes, but he's added this dimension to his game.
Here's Drexler, pounded by Beal. Drives to... Oh, my goodness!
Watch out! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Washington trailing. Pass to Arenas. Out left to the wing. Here's the three. Gets the three ball to go. Arenas has got 8 points.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Arenas. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Wall. Out to Beal. And there's a 3-second violation. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
1:05 left in the second quarter.
Wizards foul. Wes Unseld. First personal foul. First team foul.
1 minute left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Lucas. Another one falls for Portland.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Wall with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Beal right side. Hayes finds Beal. Here's Arenas. Shot clock at 5. Now the Blazers on the move. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And they get it back. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
He hits the second from the line. So it's Washington now, trailing by 10. Here's Arenas. And the three off target. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now. Arenas passes to Wall. Lillard fires away from... Oh, did he? He did! He got it to fall!
Right on time.
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish. You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the 5.
Blocking foul called on Wes Unseld. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Lillard. Dame makes his move. Here's Drexler. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Roy. Here's Lucas. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Pass to Arenas. Portland grabs the miss.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2. Here's Unseld. Fires the 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Unseld's got 5 now.
Slick feed by Beal, taking advantage of the hole in the defense to set up a wide-open man.
Roy's shot is good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Lillard can't get it to go.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Pass to Unseld. It was stolen by Lillard. Inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Out of bounds, it'll be Wizards ball. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, among the new trophies introduced last year, no doubt the Michael Jordan trophy given to the league MVP is the most distinctive. And while its design elements honor aspects of Jordan's great career, he asked that the trophy not be fashioned in his likeness. Instead, Brian, the hope is for each recipient to be able to see themselves in the award.
All right, Allie, love that. Thanks.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Here's Unseld. And another basket for Washington.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Roy. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Arenas. He's got 10. Ball for 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
1:14 left in the third. There's the drive over to the left wing. Hayes against Lillard. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Beal. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game.
Down in the corner, Beal shoots with confidence. Just one more area he can score from consistently.
He drops it from range.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Here's Arenas. And another basket for Washington.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Boy, can't get it to go.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Roy's got 15 points in just the second half. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hayes with a screen. Beal, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And he's really improved as a playmaker over the years. Beal's basketball IQ seems to just get higher and higher.
For 3, here's Lillard. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turned.
The previous play is under
To review the play. They're trying to see if he released the ball before the buzzer or not.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Trailblazers leading by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. 4-3. Yes, sir. You can count on Dame from deep.
Time after time. It's Dame, a prolific offensive player.
And for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard. And it's Drexler in at the three, the small forward. Portland leading. Here's Roy. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Crosses over on the take, and then Beal with the dunk.
Ooh, decisive drive and finish right there. Beal sees everything out there so quickly. I love it.
Here's Drexler. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Beal surveying the D. Here he goes. Ball for three. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Some speedy shooting from Wall. He gets the pass and puts his shot right up to beat the D.
Lillard against Beal. Pass to Roy. Fires it. Here's Walton. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Wall, the pass to Beal. Back to Wall. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Trailblazers.
They are making it rain from the three-point land right now. And the coaching staff continues to encourage them to let it fly.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire. Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
To take the lead. The offensive rebound.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line.
Both good from the line that time.
Tight ball game. Who do you want at the charity stripe? This guy.
Oh, he picked him clean. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Wall. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Pass to Drexler. Down low. Roy uses the glass on the layup. Roy's got 33 points.
Taking it straight to the rim. Going for the high percentage shot when it matters the most.
Coming down the stretch, you know this. You want to go to something that's bankable. That's as good as it gets.
Here's Arenas. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. Arenas has got 12 points here in the second half.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
Here's Arenas. Drives to the hoop. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second person.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Fantastic job stepping up and knocking those 2 down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
Pass to Drexler. Back to Lillard. Unloads. Roy can't get it to go. And Washington with possession. Arenas with the bucket. He's got 25.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Unseld. Pass to Arenas. From deep. And Walton pulls it down.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Lillard against Wall. Now here's Lillard. Tight defense on him. Pass to Roy. Rebounded by Unseld. Now here's Hayes. Here's Arenas. Clock at 6.
He connects! Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Now here's Wall.
Oh! Wow!
Look at that range! And so it's...
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Houston at the 2 guard.
Gives the team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Outside Arenas. Passes it to himself. Stolen by Ewing. Out to Anthony. About a minute played so far here in the first. Good work there as it goes.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Outside Wall. Outside for Beal. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. That one on Frazier.
Everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but he plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on D. At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
The shot's good from Hayes.
And how about the read from John Wall? He knows the angles, sees the opportunity, and makes the right feed.
Houston plays it up and banks it in. Here's Wall. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Nice move, driving the lane, and Wall with the slam.
At times, Wall can be so explosive here, playing downhill, and then just sails over the defense for the dunk.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here's Arenas outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you have to honor the 3-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Good on the 3-point shot. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Now here's Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Hayes.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Outside Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Teardrop shot. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Ewing. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They trail by 1. That one goes. Count it.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Now here's Wall. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Melo powering his way through the defense down there. He's used to that kind of contact throughout his career.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
Melo playing de facto point guard here as the ball handler, working on the pick and roll. So it's another element that's going to be tough to stop.
Now here's Beal. The pass to Unseld. Outside for Beal. A three-pointer is right on target. Beal's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Reed with it, covered by Hayes. Frazier left side. Just 5 to shoot. And again, it's New York. 20 seconds left to play in the first. Wall against Frazier. And Wall. Here we go now. Lays it up off the glass.
And that's too close. When Wall gets a shot that deep inside, it is almost automatic.
Good if it goes. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. That was pretty close.
The previous play is under review.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor. But
the scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 5. And will return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2 spot.
And there's a lot of nuance to Wall's game. People talk about his speed and things like that, but his instinct and skill are equally as important, if not more so.
Anthony against Beal.
Wizards foul. Elvin Hayes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is New York. 3-point lead. Reed a screen on Wall. Fader on the way. Shot by Frazier, no good. It's Wall with the drive. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Out of bounds. Wizards ball as Washington keeps possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Arenas can't hit. New York leading by 3. Reed dishes to Anthony. Pass to Houston. The tray. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep. Anthony's got 9 points.
Melo cashing in right now from the perimeter where he's in transition and spotting up. You got to get to him.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. He lobs it up, and the dunk by Reed.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Wall against Frazier. And Wall. Here we go now. Offensive rebound. Unseld. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Yeah, he's just relentless on the glass. Unseld turning the miss into points because of his activity down low. That's what you love to see from your big guy.
Here's Frazier. And there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Bradley Beal. From the arc. Ewing, the pass to Houston. The screen from Ewing. Here he goes. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 11 points in the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And a wide open look for Arenas. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
Frazier outside. And the dunk by Reed.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
The Knicks with the lead. Frazier outside. Over Wall. And there's another one for the Knicks. And there's a minute 45 left in the second quarter. Outside Arenas. Launches from deep. And the Wizards hit again from deep. 1:32 left in the first half. Frazier against Wall. And the dunk by Reed.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. And Wall. Here we go now. Beal deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Arenas. 6 to shoot. Arenas has doubled. Washington needs to get a shot off here. There's the triple. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
And a good heads up from Bradley Beal. Just spots the ready shooter.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Arenas. And it's in there. Houston's got 13. Washington trailing. Outside, Wall. Pass to Unzel. Outside for Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Going inside. Back to Beal from outside the arc. Johnson coming off an assist from Arenas. Beal's got the lead up to 4 now for Washington.
And I'm not sure. Bradley Beal has to be somewhere high up on the scouting report, and the defense lost him.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Wizards lead by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And Washington has possession. It's a one-point game. They've got Gilbert Arenas. Bradley Beal is out there with Hayes. And it's Wall, and it's Unseld in at the 5. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Here's Houston. Ewing, a screen on Arenas. A putback, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Ewing's got his first 2 points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Anthony against Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
It's good.
Such a nice one-piece shot from Carmelo that time. His form looks really good tonight.
And there's Bradley Beal on the assist from Wall. Wall's got 5 assists in the game. Passes it to Houston. Lets it go from deep. Washington with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And we're just about a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of basketball. Arenas with it. Now Anthony defending from deep. Wall. And it's Reed pulling it down. There's the pass to Houston. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And Washington making a change here. The Wizards with the lead. And yes, it's good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's your right side. Out to Anthony. From deep three-point territory. Rebound, Washington. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to himself. Inside. The shot's good from Hayes. Now it's a 6-point Washington lead.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Frazier kicks to Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 from Anthony. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Arenas outside. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Houston. Drills it from outside. Houston's got 19 points.
Gotta love seeing Houston get space there to shoot it from deep. He is one of the best from beyond the arc.
Here's Hayes. Outside for Beal. Nice ball movement by Washington. Unseld can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3. Anthony finds Ewing. Poked away. Frazier outside. It's Anthony with the drive. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Takes it inside. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Here's Houston. He's covered by Arenas. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Chenier. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Chenier's got 5 points so far. Frazier scanning the floor. New York, no good that time either. And it's Washington's ball. They're on a 14-5 run here. Hayes up top. Ewing defending. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head to that turnover.
Knicks trail by 8. Frazier outside. Taken away by Hayes. And here we go. Washington fast break. Here's Chenier. It's deflected. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Anthony's shot is off. 2 on the clock. With 1 on the clock. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Washington out in front as they wrap up the third quarter on a 14-5 run. And right after this, now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. Reed a screen on Beal. Shot clock at 6. Reed the pass to Ewing. New York needs to get off a shot. And here's Anthony for 3. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
You can't allow that much separation, even as the pass is coming his way. Try and crowd Carmelo as best you can.
Outside Beal. Back to Arenas. They set the pick. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Arenas has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Wizards. Here's Houston. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And here's Anthony for 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Carmelo likes to get to the pull-up. He uses that dribble so very well, establishing space, and then lets it rip.
Here's Chenier. Frazier covering. And Ewing with the block. Here we go, 1-on-1. Count the basket and the foul. They get Gilbert Arenas.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Frazier the pass to Reed. Anthony down low. He's covered by Beal. Reed a screen on Beal. Here's Anthony. Rebound Washington.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
They set the screen. Here's Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
This is what Beal is out there to do, just pour in points.
Frazier kicks to Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Now here's Hayes. Reed covering. Back to Hayes. And it's Reed pulling it down.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game. Melo wants every bit of those moments.
Outside for Beal. And again, Washington with the triple.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
That one doesn't go.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless You've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Here's Frazier. New York moving it around. Here's Houston. And again, it's New York.
And how about no hesitation? Allen Houston there just kept his cool and knocks down a huge shot.
Hayes the pass to Unseld. Wide open look. Again, the Wizards score.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Outside Anthony. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
There's a good screen. A nice shot by Chenier.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Here's Frazier. It counts. And now they trail by just 4. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
Well, somehow they kept possession of the ball after that poor pass. They should be very thankful that wasn't a turnover.
And so Washington again turning it over.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
There's 10 seconds left in the fourth. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Unseld. And so it's Washington who's scraped by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
Well, I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now, we present the New Balance Player of the Game, Bradley.
I just can't